Get your hands on these completely random lucky dips for just £25. This works out to just £2.50 per strand, but be warned, it's while stocks last. Add this to your order and you won't be disappointed. Just ask for this code whilst on the phone to our call centre on 0800 644 655 or simply type the code into our website and add to your basket. Jewellery Maker, giving you the best deals on genuine gemstones.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Designer Inspiration Show. Now, you might be looking at me going, well, who are you? I've seen you before. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to be here with you. I normally do the late show. But I'm here on Designer Inspiration, which I get really excited about because I'm just learning about jewellery making. I've only just joined here on Jewellery Maker, so I'm just learning about all the different things that you can create and all the different mediums you can use. So today is going to be a great show for that. We've got Deb here with us. How are you doing?
Good, thanks.
Good. Yeah. It's lovely to see you, and we are doing a really mixed mediums kind of show, aren't we?
Yep, bits of all sorts.
Yeah, so a little taster of all the different pieces that you can use and create with. So really exciting, especially for me, sort of learning all the little taster bits. If you saw on my Facebook page, come join me on there, by the way. We did talk about these. We've got these coming up in a little while. They're gorgeous. Look at those. Now, we haven't had these since November. And when we did have them, we only had them for a week and we sold 700 of them, all in one hit. So such a popular piece. These are bail making pliers. Now the difference of them is they're slightly smaller. So they go from 1.5 to 2.5. I don't think I've ever seen them this size before. I've only ever seen them in the larger ones. Probably because they were only here for a week. That's probably why I never saw them. So we'll put them back on there, just so you know that those are coming up, and they're always incredibly popular. So popular. So we've got those coming up. We've got some great designer inspiration things coming up. But before, we're going to do a few strands for you, are we not? Let's start with, oh yes. So we're talking about precious gemstones. We know that there was only 5 deemed the most precious. Out of all the gemstones ever discovered, 5 were deemed the most precious. They're obviously diamonds, emeralds, rubies, recently added tanzanite, and the gorgeous sapphires. Now you might look at sapphires and think, well, they should be blue, but that's just the classic colour of the sapphires. They actually come in a massive array of colours, Now, these is 25 carats worth of multicoloured sapphires, beautiful colours from almost a ruby red through to greens, there's pinks, there's golden colours, the classic blue there as well. It's a massive 18 centimetre strand, and they are 3 by 1 millimetres on those faceted wheels. Now, we only have, do you say 10 of these? 10, that's all we've got. All we've got. So we've only got 10 of them. They're absolutely stunning. I know if you add precious gemstones, really well-known gemstones, to your designs, the value of them and the perceived value of them just skyrockets. And I think as well, even if you add them to your whole collection, if you've just got a few of these, definitely going to add value to your whole collection. I think with these sorts of pieces, it is definitely the time to get an authenticity card. You can add that to your collection and add that so it comes to you in the post for 50 pence, or you can download them online as well, download them online. So totally up to you, totally up to you. We've got 25 carats worth, a beautiful multi-coloured sapphire, faceted wheels on an 18 centimetre strand. The colours are stunning, the faceting is stunning, so it really sparkles. And I would say £27.95 would already be an amazing price for it, I would say, for sapphires. For sapphires. However, Phil, the producer's even going to give me even more amazing. Wow, £19.95 instead. Yes, please. You can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong with sapphires at that price.
No, you can't. It's perfect. And the colours are just gorgeous on
They
them,
are
aren't
beautiful,
they?
aren't
Just
they?
really nice. And they all work so well together. I'd be tempted to keep it like that.
I think the beauty of this strand is there's quite a few of each of the colours. So
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
sort of mix them and go through shades, or you could have just the classic blues together if you wanted to, add the greens, maybe almost sort of verging on a ruby red, or there's sort of white sapphires, baby pinks, and then that gorgeous red. You could almost go through tones as well, couldn't you?
You could. You could.
So incredibly beautiful. I think as well, £19.95 instead of 27. Was it £27.90? £27.95. That's a massive saving there, massive.
What always amazes me about these strands is when you get them home, you look at them and they look amazing on the strand, and then when you take them off,
You're so
and
right.
you separate out the colours and you look at them, you've got more stones than you thought you were going to get, and you can see all the colours working really nicely.
I think as well, because when they're sort of bumper to bumper like that,
Yeah.
you miss the top and the
Yes.
bottom of the gem, don't
Yeah.
you just see the outside. So you get the beauty of the outside and that gorgeous sparkle, but you don't necessarily appreciate that you're
No.
getting that all the way round the gem as well.
Yeah, I put them on a sheet of white paper so I can see the colours properly.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, they're beautiful.
Gorgeous. Wow, well done. So we've only got 4 left. Lilia, well done, you're multi-buying. Celine, yours has just gone through. Susan, Barbara, Raymond, Joanne, Tina there. We've got a few with it in your baskets. In fact, we've got 3 left and more people with it in their baskets than we have got strands left. So I think £19.95 is absolutely incredible. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always get these home, have a look at them, have a try of them, show them to your friends and see what they think of it. And then you've still got that 30 days to decide. So I don't think you would be disappointed because the colours are stunning and they're so tonal as well. Even in their sort of sections, they're almost tonal. I don't know if you can see, but as we go through even these green sapphires, we go from a very sort of almost minty green through to a really dark, vibrant green. So it really is. So you can have sort of a tonal look, or you can mix up the colours or keep them together. So £19.95, I've got 2 left and about 6 people with it in the basket, so I think that 1 left. Well done if you did manage to grab that. Really didn't have very many of them at all. Now, we have a gemstone called marcasite. It is what's known as having metallic lustre. So when you see normal gemstones like those sapphires, it has what's known as an adamantine lustre. It's a really beautiful sparkle. When it comes to marcasite, it's a gemstone that has metallic lustre. Some even say the metallic lustre is greater than the lustre that you get from gemstones. It was incredibly popular in Victorian times, incredibly popular. And I always think it gives it a very regal look to it, almost sort of Victorian or Tudor-esque kind of look as well, because it's got that incredible sparkle to it. Now, we've got 50 carats worth of the blue. They're all 4mm rounds. So we've got 50 carats worth in the purple and 50 carats worth in the red. They do look stunning, and they are a mixture between those beautiful deep colours and that golden sparkle over the top. So a really unusual look to it. they would work perfectly together or separately as well, because you've got quite substantial strands there. And correct me if I'm wrong there, but whenever designers sort of see rounds, they say how easy it is to use them, and easy to make classic pieces, easy if you're starting out as well. Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about the shape of the gemstone. So it's easy for beading techniques. If you want to do like a ladder weave or a beady bead, and just work up some of those basic techniques. So also having them all the same size and colour, that also takes away those decisions. Absolutely, so that's a brilliant bundle. That's it. And these are a great size. You were talking about beady beads. This is a great size for that, isn't it? Because you can create almost delicate designs, but with that sparkle, or sort of loop them together and create that beady bead and have a more statement piece. Yeah, definitely. Amazing. I love those. Yeah, I do too. I just think the sparkle, it's got like that golden fleck through them, which is really pretty. They're really glamorous as well. Very glamorous. They've got that depth of colour, and then then that sort of sparkle to them. Yeah. Incredibly really beautiful. Lovely to have them in 3 colours as well. So should be at $14.85. If you were to buy 3 separately, so looking on the web, if you were to buy the red, the blue and the purple separately, you'd be at $14.85, which is already pretty good. But we're going to take a few pounds off for you, which is lovely, a really nice saving. And we're going to take them to $11.95. So we've pretty much given you your postage and packaging back. So you pay postage and packaging for 1 day, from midnight through to midnight. So it doesn't matter whether you just buy 1 piece or an entire lorry load has to come to your house, which I think is amazing. You still just pay $2.95, so incredible. So we've given you that back with this trio of strands, so that's really lovely there for you. So from $14.95 to $11.95 for you. Victorian Glory, I love that. Got 50 carats worth of the purple, blue and the red in the marcasite. You can actually really see there that kind of sparkle and that golden look. That's when we put it in a light box like that, is to simulate daylight, so you can really see that real sparkle and shimmer from those golden flecks coming off that gem. Very versatile gemstone, could be used as sort of spacers, beady beads, structure, whatever it is that you like. They're gorgeous, stunning. So that's 3 strands. Oh, let's pop them on there. Right, we have now got, and I love pearls, I just think they're just so elegant, so glamorous, and they're timeless, aren't they? Real timeless pieces. You could have pieces that were so I've been to a party and worn my grandmother's pearls before, which is really nice, I think, because it can be, no, that shows that it's timeless, but they're so classic as well. They can be through any generation at any time period as well, which is really nice. So here we've got white, silver and light blue cultured pearls. They are beautiful. Wow. They got a gorgeous look to them. So the light blue are 7x6. They're the Baroque pearls. I think Baroque pearls are lovely to work for sort of sitting on necklines or bracelets, because they've got that flat edge for you. So that's perfect. The white are the same, but they're side drilled. So they're your Baroque pearls as well. They're 7x6 as well. And then the potato pearls, which are the silver, and they're 8x7. I think they look really beautiful together. Got a real summery kind of feel to them, with that wonderful blue against the silver and the white. So I think that's really stunning. You could use those all together, or again keep them separate. Like I said, the Baroque pearls are perfect for sitting around your wrist, because they've got one side is round, the other side is flat. So they sit perfectly on wrists, or maybe on necklines as well. So really lovely, great sizes, beautiful colours. They just really got gorgeous colours. So if you were to get all 3, you'd be at $16.85. If you were to buy them separately, $16.85. We're going to do a lovely saving for you. Really lovely saving. We're going to put £5 back in your pocket for you. I'm going to take them to oh, hold up. Hasn't dropped. Psst, there we go. It was like, that's fabulous. I was like, no, it's the same, it's the same. $11.95. $11.95. A great saving, pretty much £5 back in your pocket for you. We've got the beautiful blue. That light blue is stunning, really gorgeous, and works perfectly with the silver and the white together. So whether you want to keep them separate, add them together. I think, don't you think they look lovely together? They're really summery look.
Yeah, they do. They'd actually work brilliantly with the first kit that's coming up as well.
Yes, they would. Yes.
With the turquoise in, that'd look gorgeous.
I'm just going to grab them. Oh wow!
That's lovely.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
That really is gorgeous. And each one seems to bring out a different colour of that turquoise. So if I swap them around, each one seems to bring out a different sort of style and element to them. And then the blue as well. Whoa!
Oh, that's my favourite.
That's a lovely pop of colour, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, that's really nice.
That's got like, Phil's saying that's like a Caribbean beach right there.
Yeah.
That's really gorgeous. Oh, now you're making me want to go on holiday. Come on. Love them. They're really beautiful, very summery, wonderful. $11.95. Now, if you've got that in your basket, my goodness, check that out, because that's a great, great price there for you. $11.95 with almost £5 back in your pocket. I think that's great. Love, love, love that. So, well done. Oh, we've got lots of it in your baskets. Do check it out. If you check that out, about half the stock has already gone. So, $11.90, I think $11.95 for a gemstone that's got an incredible classic look to it. Wonderful timeless pieces. They're incredibly high in fashion at the moment. I don't know if you're sort of into fashion or been looking at the latest catwalks. We've had London Fashion Week, New York, Milan's happening just at the moment, and one of the really quirky designers has taken it back to a classic look. Tweeds are back in, and pearls. So I think if you are looking at keeping up with the fashion trends, pearls is definitely the way to do it. So gorgeous. That 3-strand there is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So do check those out, because about half the stock has already gone, so please check that out. Oh, I love this gem. I love this gemstone. Now this is brand new. When we're looking at gemstones and how they crystallize and how they create, amethyst itself is created in what's known as a geode. It's a big protective boulder. So if you think of a big boulder, almost like a hollow boulder, right inside the edge, amethyst is created. It's crystallized, and Mother Nature really looks after it, so there's not a lot of trauma happens to the gem as it's crystallizing, so you get really lovely clarity and diaphanity to it. As that gemstone is sort of heated up by Mother Nature in the ground, it turns to citrine, that beautiful warming golden color, and it's just the reaction of the elements to the heat that will change the color of it. As it cools back down, we see the purples and really regal colours of that amethyst. Sometimes we're lucky enough to see the same gem with both those beautiful colours. And my goodness, that's what we're getting here. This is amazing. Stunning ametrine, absolutely beautiful. And you really are getting a real mix of tones, those colours, and a real mix between the amethyst and the citrine in both these gems. So you'll see one gemstone with both those colours in it. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is ametrine medium nuggets. They're from about 8x3 to 13x7 millimetres. Very unusual. Really beautiful to see both these colours in one gem. So it does make it a really unusual look to it. Really unusual. There's 260 carats worth, and we're giving you 2 strands of it. So 520 carats worth. This ametrine is completely natural, so it's Mother Nature that has created these really unusual tones and colours within the same gem for you. So, like I said, Mother Nature heats the gem. I think it's the only gemstone actually that as it gets heated and warmed, it gets lighter. Every other gemstone gets darker, gets a deeper saturation of colour, and then, but amethyst is the only one that will get lighter, which is quite a nice fact, I think.
Yeah, hadn't thought of that before.
There you go, there you go. Every day's a school day, Deb. Every day's a school day, you see.
It is.
I love it. Ametrine, 2 lots of 260 carats worth, so 520 carats worth in medium nuggets. Brand new strand, not one we see all the time because it's not a gemstone that occurs all the time. Wow. $7.95 for 2 strands. $7.95 for 2 strands. I would say $7.95 for 1 strand would have been incredible, but $7.95 for 2 is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love that. $7.95 for a gemstone that you're getting a really deep saturation of that purple. You're getting the unusual lilacs, the real sort of pinky tones, and then you're getting that citrine as well, and a mix between every single one. Great that you've got 2 strands as well, because if you want to mix the lilac colours, you can. If you want to keep the purple separate, if you just want to use a pure citrine and amethyst in 1 gem, you can. So much potential because you've got so much to choose from. So much to choose from. This is just, but $7.95.
That'll go a long way as well.
It really will, yeah, it really will. They're jam-packed. Those strands are jam-packed, aren't they?
They are. Beautiful. And it's a gorgeous, soft, it's floral, isn't it?
It is,
because of the mix of tones in there.
Yeah, it really is.
The citrine as well as the amethyst, so it's lovely.
Yeah.
Just right for this time of year.
Yeah, it really is, and I think Mother Nature's determined that these go together because these are completely natural. It's just how they come out of the ground, and we've just cut them into those nuggets, and they're ready to go. My goodness, Ruth, well done. Raymond, Joanne, Kathleen, yours has just gone through, well done. Laura, Carol, Florence, Tina, Nicolette, Sharon, you're buying 2, well done. Erica, Brian, Sherry, Maureen, Anonymous from Surrey, multi-buying. Elaine, well done. Suze, you're multi-buying. I've got Diane, Richard, Marley, yours has just gone through. Ali, Carol, well done. This is absolutely incredible. A beautiful gemstone, incredibly unusual because of that wonderful colour in it. And I have to say, I think if I was creating pieces, I would probably keep those tones a real mix in one piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah, it works
I'm going to
really
have
well.
a little look and see actually how, because I think purples and blues go.
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I'm loving this turquoise.
That's nice. So you could just space some of the turquoise out around and have a really long neckline piece.
Yeah.
With just pops of the colour throughout
That's
the
it.
ametrine.
And if you are sort of like, if you are a seller jewelry, you obviously like to keep up with fashions because that's what's popular. And these big statement pieces of jewelry really are. And I think with either one, even with the ametrine or the turquoise, it really lends itself to those sort of large statement pieces of jewelry.
Yeah, and layers as well.
Yeah.
Pop some chain in with it and
really
layer it up.
nice.
Be lovely.
Yeah, really nice. I love that. I'm going to pop that back on there because that's gorgeous. Wow, $7.95 for 2 strands. 2 strands. I think that's amazing. So do keep checking out your baskets because I think quite a lot of that has already gone, and it is completely natural. And $7.95, which is fabulous. Absolutely amazing. Right then, I love the name of this. It's Glamethyst. I love it. Beautiful. Now, which would work really well, I think, with the ametrine as well, because it's those same tones and colours mixing together perfectly. So there were lots of you that grabbed that ametrine. Might be worth grabbing this as well to sort of mix your designs together. We have got 30 carats worth. Both these colours are really unusual, by the way, really unusual. Now we've got 30 carats worth on a 28 centimetre strand of pink amethyst. So normally we see the deep purples. Normally we see that really regal looking deep purple. As we said, it turns to citrine, so you don't really see these beautiful feminine pink and lilac tones. So that's really unusual to start with. There's 30 carats worth of that, and it's 2x1 to 4x1 millimetres, and they are faceted rondelles. I'm going to add to it green amethyst. I know, so purple, citrine, golden colours, and now we've got green. We give this a bit of a helping hand, but the fact that this is so unusual because it can only be from Brazil. Anywhere else it'll turn to citrine. When it's from Brazil, for whatever reason, it must be the extra element or some different element that's inside the gem that will change it to green. Now it's not a gemstone again that we're going to see lots of because it's only when it's from Brazil does it turn green. I think this is a beautiful colour. It's got lovely clarity to it. Again, really looked after. Really looked after as it's being created. And I think all these wonderful tones together are just stunning. You get a real feminine look. Look at that. Mix it with that ametrine. Lots and lots of you grabbing that ametrine. It's Mother Nature determining that these gems should go together. Just amazing. I'm actually going to mix it with the turquoise because I think I think that with the green amethyst looks amazing. Absolute gorgeous colour pop from an almost sort of feminine look, but the same tones going through to that great turquoise. I think I've just got summer on the brain now.
Yeah.
I think it is. So I'm driving along now and I've got my window open with a bit of fresh air.
Oh,
okay, my heating is still on a little bit in the car, cheating a bit, but really lovely. Yes, you know when it's summer when you got your sunnies on.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. That's it, ready to go. Right then, we are taking both these strands, oh my goodness, to $6.9. That's amazing, to $6.95. I've definitely brought the late show prices with me, I think.
I think you have, yeah.
Love
That's
it.
good.
$6.90. It is good. It is good. So $6.95 for 2 strands. Amazing. They're very unusual colours, beauty in themselves. So they can only be from Brazil when they change green, and that really feminine, elegant, pinky colour that you're getting from the amethyst. I just want to show this actually, if I can just pull this and have a little look at it, because the clarity is stunning. And it just sort of glows and sparkles not only inside but outside the gemstone. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. 2 strands at $6.95 I think is amazing. $6.95. Glamorous, elegant. I would say that this one probably alone would be $6.95. Just gorgeous. I love that. 30 carats worth of pink amethyst. A gorgeous gem quality and that real clarity to it, so you're getting an internal brilliance and those facets on the outside which give it an incredible sparkle. Really, really lovely. I really love that. I just think that mixed together with the ametrine, if you manage to grab the ametrine, would be really, really beautiful. Sharon, Vicky, I wasn't going to buy, but I couldn't resist the ametrine and the green amethyst. Yes, Sharon, you're so right. It's great, isn't it? They look beautiful together. And I think when 2 strands originally were $7.95 for the 2 ametrines and $6.95 for the other 2, you can't really go wrong, can you?
No.
Can't really go wrong.
And
I think
the
that's
faceting on that strand there is just gorgeous.
Yeah. I would say that 30 carats worth of pink amethyst would be $6.95 alone. We've got half stock already gone. Well done to you. Alison, Christine, yours has just gone through. Well done. Jacqueline, Sheila, Mary, Sasha, Cynthia, Norma, Sarah, Margaret, Vivian, Marianne, Ruby, June, Tina, Adele, Ali, Sharon, Anne-Marie, Nina, yours has just gone through. Well done. A gorgeous 2 strands at $6.95, especially when they're so unusual. Both of them unusual colours, so you're getting 2 very unique gemstones. Great length of strands there. Beautiful clarity to both of them because they are initially the same gem but with a bit of a twist to each and every single one of them. And they've got great femininity to them and a really lovely internal brilliance. I love that. $6.95 for both those amethysts. Amazing. Gorgeous. Right then. Oh, let's take a look at these. Wow. Now, I mentioned on my Facebook page, so if you have seen me on there, you will have seen this pop up. Do come and find me as well. If you can't find me, I'm on the JewelleryMaker, Facebook page. We were talking about these on there, saying we haven't seen these since November, and when we saw them, we had 700 of them, and they were so popular they went in a week. I think that's amazing. That just shows how incredibly popular these sorts of pliers are, what great quality these sorts of pliers are as well. I have never seen 1.5 to 2.5 millimeters. I've only ever seen the bigger ones.
Yeah, the bigger ones are a lot more common.
Yeah.
So these, when they're in stock, definitely get them.
Definitely get them, yeah. And great as well because it's almost sort of a 2-in-1, isn't it?
Yes,
because one side, if you can't, I don't know, can we open them or is that okay? It's just a staple. Let me see. Ta-da! Right, there we go. Let's move that out of the way because I just want to show you because you can't go, well, how is there 2-in-1? But either side, one is the 1.5, one is the 2.5. Now, obviously, these are for bail making. That's exactly what it says on the box. However, if you want to create uniformed loops, eye pins, decorative designs, these are perfect for that as well,
jump
aren't they?
rings, you can create little mini jump rings which are difficult to actually find. So that's absolutely brilliant. they're also really portable, and because you can do so many different things with them, you know, they fit into your tool bag and they don't weigh a ton.
No, they don't. They're not too heavy at all, actually, and they've got that comfort grip to them, which makes it nice and easy. If you're using them a lot, it's really
makes
comfortable.
a real difference. And also, they've got a nice spring to them as well. You can tell they're really nice made tools.
Absolutely, absolutely. So the fact that so many went the first time, they were just so incredibly popular, and I'm not surprised, really. I've never seen them at this size before. They have got that spring to them, so they're really easy to use. You can create detailed design, you can create eye pins, you can create the bails, you can create loops, and they're just
wires,
and
they're them for but just making like little tiny gizmo coils as well.
Just keep wrapping
just
around.
Keep wrapping.
Just keep wrapping. But yeah, so really perfect. And I know go on, we're going to match the price, aren't we? We're going to match the £6.95 for bail making pliers. Great that you've got pretty much two in one, because you've got those two sizes there for you. So one is the 1.5 and one is the 2.5 millimeter. So you're getting two in one at £6.95. Comfort grip, easy to use, and just really essential, I would imagine, to have in your kit, because I'm trying to find jump rings at a 1.5 mil must be quite difficult.
Yeah, and you'll be amazed how often you want really tiny, delicate jump rings.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably what I'd use it for more than anything else.
More than anything else. I think if you were creating maybe elegant designs with pearls and things like that, you'd want a tiny bail as well. Maybe I've seen it on sort of either ribbon or velvet, and all you've done is create a loop around that, then the little bail, and then putting down one of the pearls. Glamorous, elegant look, but you don't want it big, do you? You want that intricate detail.
Look, making little spacer beads on them as well.
Oh, perfect.
You know, between the pearls would be, and you can use your coloured wires as well. So if you've got some of the coloured pearls, that'd work really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, delicate shapes. I know they're called bail making pliers, but it is just curves that you're making, or circles. So you know, with those as well, you know you're going to get a consistent size.
That's it, yeah. Oh, Adele! Yay! Hello, ladies. I've been waiting for smaller bail makers for ages. Got mine. Yes, well done. Just need to stand now. All fab. Just need a strand now for all the fab tools I have. Yes. Do it. It's just amazing, isn't it? It's gorgeous, and really allowing you to create so many different designs.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Gorgeous.
I think they're really cute as well.
Yeah, we haven't seen them since November, so if you have been waiting for them, this is now the time to grab them, because who knows when we get them back, because they're always so popular. They just go straight away. Right, let me pop that on there, and it is now time. Very excited for a designer inspiration. Ooh. All right then. Now I'm so excited for this, because I've been having a little sneaky peek at what you've been making with these. So we're just going to talk through what we've got and show the different pieces, and then we're going to come over to you and have a little look at exactly what you've made with them and how to make them as well, which is really nice. And I think sometimes with inspirations, it's really lovely, because you might go, well, I know how to do that, but you might see a design and go, oh, I quite like that, but I'm going to add my design to it as well. And it's about kickstarting new designs and new inspiration for you, whether you're just starting and want to know how to do it, or to sort of really pick up your designs if you've lost a bit of inspiration.
And also if you've never used some of the mesh before, or you don't tend to use memory wire.
That's it.
You know, we've got different ways that you can use it.
Perfect. Right, let's have a little talk through of what we've got now. I think we're going to start with the gems, because we've been having a little look at these. I'm going to grab all three, if that's okay. And we're just going to have a little look and see about these gems, because we've been having a look at them and seeing exactly how well they go with absolutely everything. So we've got 240 carats worth of puffy coins in the turquoise. Then we've got 210 carats worth in the plain rondelles. And then we have got bright white shell pearl rounds. Now, they're 10 mil. I have to say, I actually really love shell pearl because they're always uniformed. They're always uniform. They've got the pearlescence and they have the most amazing rainbow to them. The most amazing rainbow.
Yeah, and you can rely. It's like we were saying before with the rounds. You can rely on them being the same size,
absolutely,
same shape, so you know that they're going to fit into your design.
That's it. Great. So yes. So 210 carats worth of the turquoise. They're plain rondelles. They're 8x5. 240 of the puffy coins. They're 12 mil. And then we have got the rounds there in the 10 mil for the white shell. I love them. Gorgeous. So that's the gemstones that go with it, and we've already shown how versatile they are. We've got that summer flow going on, so we're having a look at those. Gorgeous. Right, let's have a look. What else do we have? Let's pop that on there. Now we have got this beautiful wire mesh. Now I have to say, when you mix turquoise with different colours, it brings out the different element to them. So either, if you're mixing them with this gorgeous copper colour, it gives it such a warming, antique-y, almost vintage look to it. Almost vintage look to it. So they're a metre each. Is that right? The copper one, oh, there we go. So we've got 6 mil on the copper, and that is a metre. And then we've got 10 yards. How bizarre! Let's mix it up with old and new. I love that.
Yeah,
10 yards. I've no idea how long 10 yards is, to be honest. Do we know what that is in metric?
Oh, somebody told us.
We'll have a little look. I have no idea. I'm a metric girl, that's it. No idea. But we will find out for you. We'll find out for you. And maybe we can convert a metre as well, just in case. We've got an entire metre's worth of the copper wire mesh. That's beautiful. And then we've mixed it with the turquoise mesh as well. But you've got 2 of them and 10 yards. They're 1 millimetre and that's 6 millimetre. I'm just going to have a little look at the copper, actually, if that's all right. I'm going to take the copper out and have a little look at it because it's really gorgeous. And I just want to show, because I've seen this before, it's so great to use and so easy to use. So just shy of a metre. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Right, you can just pull that apart and you create detail right there. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? And the best bit that I like is you can really, really trial out things, because you just do that and it goes back to normal.
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love it.
Yeah, there's no panic over doing it wrong.
No, absolutely not. So you can create sort of designs with them, keep it as it is, keep it nice and together if you want to, pull it apart and create your own design. So that's the copper, and then we've got the turquoise. So the turquoise is 0.93 centimetres, so yeah, almost a metre on that. And then we've got copper wire mesh as well. Love that. So we've got the copper wire mesh. There we go. So that's that one. Oh, 6 mil. 6 mil. I was like, this is an entire metre's worth and it's 6 mil. Gorgeous. So that's the mesh as well. That's gorgeous. So that's the same sort of thing but much wider. And then we've got the memory wire as well. I think this is great because we've got this necklace form, bracelet form and ring form.
Yeah.
So really easy. Let me just sort of try and hold all of these so that you can see them. Can we do that? There we go. Loads on there. Lots and lots you can create with those, even if you want to sort of double them up and create sort of almost snacker designs. You still have got quite a substantial amount there. So you've got the 3 lots of memory wire, you've got the mesh, you've got the 4 lots of mesh really, 2 in the copper, 2 in the turquoise. You've got the 2 strands of turquoise in those different shapes and the shell pearl as well. If you were to buy them all separately, $43.60, already pretty good. Already pretty good, I would say. If you were to buy those all separately, so 3 strands, 4 of the mesh and 3 of the memory wire. But it is designer inspiration, isn't it? It is designer inspiration.
It is.
So we're going to drop that price to you and we're going to take it all the way down to $28.95. Amazing. $28.95. So that's a £14.65 saving for you. That's loads.
It is, and this just has gone such a long way.
Yes. I know, it's looking at your design. And when you were sort of pulling out the designs, you're like, here's one, here's another, I've made this, I've made this, I've made all of this, I've made this as well. And they just sort of, well, it's a bit like a Mary Poppins bag.
Yeah.
And they just kept going.
And I've still got some of the turquoise strand left.
Yeah.
I still had some memory wire left.
Yeah.
And I still had a whole reel of the green mesh.
Oh my goodness, wow.
The finest one, the 1mm one.
Wow.
So it goes on for such a
Right, we're going to come
massive
over
amount of time.
and come and have a look, because I'm really excited to see, because those designs are gorgeous and they're all so different. And I also feel, come on, whoop, I also feel when you mix them with different things that they do completely change the colour of the turquoise, don't they?
Yeah.
See how much there is? There's so much of it.
The wall.
Absolutely. I'm like that. Behind you. Oh, it's amazing. There's so much of it. And I have to say, when you do mix it with silvers and that shell pearl, or mix it with that rose gold look, completely changes the look.
Yeah.
Completely changes the look. So let's have a little look at what we have created. Love that. Wow. Wow. Well, not that I have lots of inspiration, but I would never have thought perhaps to use the bracelet memory wire in a necklace. That's great.
I really like it because it holds its shape and it holds the circle so well. Oh, hang on.
It's better now.
Yeah.
That's great. They're gorgeous. And you've done the earrings very similar as well. They're wonderful.
So that's using the ring memory wire to create the circle.
That's really lovely. That's sort of, it's thinking outside the box, isn't it? And taking what you've got and not necessarily going with what it tells you to do.
Well, the way to the gemstones, if that was done with beading thread or wire, the way to the gemstone could quite easily pull it out of shape.
Yeah, that's it.
But the memory wire is so strong.
Yeah.
It retains the circle. So
amazing.
I love that.
Gorgeous. Then we've got, oh wow. Now that's what I was looking at, because I was sort of thinking, well, what can you do with the mesh? What sort of designs can you create? And beautiful. Have you wrapped that round wire? Oh, you have.
Used necklace memory wire to create like the leaf shape.
Yeah.
And then once the mesh was on, I actually bent the wire using my thumb.
Amazing. To create whatever design you wanted.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, if you that's mixing it with the rose gold, and I just think it brings out a real warmth to it.
Although in there I've also got silver and some yellow gold, so I mixed all of my metals up in that one completely.
Yeah. It does just bring out the colour to it.
It does, yeah.
This is gorgeous, this necklace here. Simplistic, but still got a really glamorous look to it.
Yeah, it is. It's really simple, just 3 lengths of the memory wire held in the ribbon cord end. And the pearls, you can move them so you can have them sitting in different ways if you wanted to, or you can actually glue them into position if you want them to
I quite like that they move.
But so it's a bit like an abacus.
Yeah, no, because
something to play with.
I really like that, because that's sort of different looks. You can create different looks just by moving them around. Yeah, that's fabulous. And it was really easy to get those beads through the memory wire.
So easy.
That's good.
So
fabulous. We've then got earrings, and then a bracelet on the memory wire. Wow.
The colours, it really is. Greece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Grecian holiday, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. That's all I sort of think about when you think about sort of hotel houses and that sort of stuff. They are the turquoise or blues and whites, aren't they? That's it. That's exactly what they are. Yep. Gorgeous. The beauty of the memory wire, obviously, it's just going to fit anyone and everyone.
Yes. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And it's a really simple make as well.
Yeah.
So it's nice and quick and easy.
Lovely. And then the more kind of boho-y, festival-y looks, but with a glam kick to it. With the 2 necklaces here, I love what you've done with the mesh there.
It's
That's
just
really gorgeous.
The pop of colour with the mesh. It's so easy to actually create something that looks like it's taken hours.
Yeah, and it's not.
And it hasn't.
I love that.
It's taken seconds.
Amazing. Right, you're actually going to show us how to do this, aren't you? So shall we start with that one?
Yep, we can.
Do you want to start with that one?
I had a piece of wire a minute ago. What did I do with it? Tidied up. Never good.
Too organised.
Never good.
Too organised, right.
Right, so this is 3mm.
Okay, that's the gauge that you use with that.
Yep. And this is actually a piece that's left over from my original kit.
Okay,
so,
amazing.
All I did was I took a bit of wire.
Yeah.
You can use some head pin, so whatever you've got. And then, because these are just short little beads, all I did was turn a loop on the end.
Yeah.
Because if you don't do that, when you start threading your mesh on,
it'll fly back out the other side.
Off the other end, yeah.
Could just keep going forever. Why is it not working?
It's massive. Snip that off because then we don't need to. Right, I left it on the reel when I was working with it.
Oh, cool. So then you've got less wastage then as well. Yeah.
Yeah. You can decide how long you want each bead.
Yeah.
And then all you do is thread it through the mesh. So use the wire almost like a needle.
So you're doing a very basic running stitch.
Just like a running stitch. Sometimes you will get caught on a piece of the mesh, like there, but don't worry about it. Just give it a wiggle, and it will come free.
Yeah.
And once you've got it all gathered up, concertinaed on your wire or your head pin,
that anyway.
Disappears completely. It doesn't matter if you twist the mesh, so if you turn over and go
that would just create more structure,
gives it a bit more texture. So don't worry if that happens, because it could well do.
Yeah.
And these are all different sizes, they're not regular, so what that does is it creates more texture again.
And more of an organic look as well, I think.
Yeah. And then push it down to the end.
Wow.
So once it's all concertinaed up, I suppose we've got about 1 centimetre's worth there.
Yeah.
And then just holding it in your fingers, snip off, so you've got about 1 centimetre's worth of your wire.
Yeah.
Make another loop.
Yeah.
And what will happen is that as you're doing that, this tends to scrunch down a bit, but it will come back. You can fluff it up. Snip it off. And what I did was I actually just pinched the ends together so that it didn't.
Do you know what I was going to ask you? Does that fray or anything if you just leave it? But no, if you're sort of almost searing the ends, aren't you, with your fingers?
Just pinch it together. On the one where I did the swirls with the memory wire, what I actually did was twist it on the end and tie a knot. I can show you what I did there.
Yeah.
So then, once you've done that, you can either leave it as it is, or you can pull out some of the mesh and stretch it out, and it gives a different look to if you leave it all together. But what you need to remember is when you're pulling the mesh out like this, it shrinks in length, so you need a longer loop to start with.
Yeah, lovely.
But that's then what you get. It's almost like a little Christmas tree. Actually, having said that, if you did it and did like tiny ones to start with and got bigger and bigger, you'd make a fab Christmas tree.
You could make a fab Christmas tree. That would be amazing. And so if you started off that running stitch really tiny, and then got bigger and bigger and bigger, and just let it
and then open it out once you've got it on there. Yeah.
Now, did you think for all of that $28.95 was pretty good?
I did.
What if we don't do that? What if we do take a bit more off and take it to $24.95?
It's even better.
Even better. Love it.
I'm not going to argue with that.
Can't go wrong, can you?
See, I'd actually pay that for the turquoise.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
They're absolutely gorgeous, and the shapes as well.
I've not seen these before.
No.
They're puffy coins, but like with flat ends.
Yeah.
Never seen them before.
Yeah. It's like somebody's got a little ball of turquoise and gone.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I would imagine on necklines and bracelets, even rings, they're going to sit perfectly because they've got that flat end.
I was going to make a ring, but I used them all up, so I didn't in the end. But yeah, they're gorgeous.
They
I love that shape.
Really beautiful.
Love it.
And really unusual. So if you are loving turquoise and want it to sit nice and flat like that, that would be great.
Yeah.
Gorge.
So then all I did for the rest of the necklace was connect it up and alternated between the turquoise, the shell pearl and the little beads.
Oh, lovely. So almost like a kind of...
like a rosary style.
Bit like a rosary link, yeah.
Yeah, and just mixed it up.
It's so effective. So effective, but you're right. It's quite easy.
Really easy.
Look, quite
really
easy to do. And you say you could do it with a head pin as well if you wanted to.
Yes.
Because initially, I suppose that's what you've made, haven't you?
Yeah.
A head pin with a loop on it.
I actually fished my piece of wire out of my scrap. I've got a big glass jar. Yeah. And ends go in. Yeah. So I just fished out a bit and thought I'd reuse it. So it was actually a 0.6, I think, that I used. Yeah. But yeah, head pin's perfect.
Perfect for it, yeah. Really lovely.
Because quite often, if you're popping a bead onto the end of a head pin, what you'll do is you'll cut off sort of that much of your head pin. Yeah. So you'll lose that's actually the perfect amount to make these.
Absolutely, of course it is.
These up. So again, no waste.
No, none. That's great. Really lovely.
Okay. So. I was going to show you then how I made this one with the how basically to do that section there.
Yes, at the bottom. Yeah,
and then how I did this and connected it up here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So the technique that I used to connect the memory wire up here, I also used in the shell pearl necklace.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, the one here where you can move them all.
Yeah. So. See what I forgot. So we'll start with the necklace memory wire. Yeah. I always get in such a knot with this. It's like those slinkies. Do you remember those?
It does look a bit like a slinky, yeah.
Yeah. My brother had one, and I was forever having to sit and untangle it because it was always getting knotted up. It was cool.
It was a strange toy, a slinky.
It was really,
It was a strange toy, yeah. Here, have a spring that will go down some stairs. Brilliant.
Hours of fun, though.
That's the trouble, isn't it? That's the trouble. It's so simple, but...
Yeah, brilliant idea. Right, what I did was cut off lengths. Yeah. So it was a complete curl.
Okay.
And then I open it out a bit. So, so taking off 3 or 4. Yeah. Actually, having said that, I think it was 5 that I used. Okay. Count. Let me count.
Yes, please do.
That would help. 5. So cut off 5 lengths. Yes. And then all I did was open them up slightly by running them through my hands.
Oh, and kind of warming them up.
And sort of pressing against my thumb. Now, when you get to the ends, you need to be careful because it will spring back.
Okay, yeah.
And if you just let go, you'll end up with...
Ouch.
Yeah. So it sort of...
So it became almost like a crescent moon
opens up a bit, yeah.
Rather than an actual round.
Yeah. So it loses some of the memory because you're forcing it against itself. Don't push too far because you'll bend it back and you don't want that.
It's lovely actually to have a kit with so many different things in it. There's just so much that you can do with it. I think we've got a message from Deborah. Love your designs, Deb. And what could be better than the colour turquoise? Good morning.
Good morning in Pennsylvania.
Hello.
Thank you. Thanks, Deborah.
Oh, we've got another one. Can't believe the wonderful buys today. Bank balance taking a hit again. Please could Deb show us how to use the bail making pliers? Perfect.
Yeah.
Do we have that? Yes, we have.
There's my piece of wire that I had. Right. So all you need to do is, if you've got your wire, just smooth
it's just there at the bottom of the screen if you missed them the first time round.
Okay, so what you've got is the larger one this side and the smaller one this side. So if you want to make the larger loop, say you're making jump rings, then you just use it like a round nose pair of pliers and open and close, and you'll get really fast.
Almost enticing it round, aren't you?
Yeah, you just hold the wire against the mandrel in effect, which is what this is.
So are you kind of gripping it and turning it?
Yeah. Yeah. So what I do, open up the pliers, close them, thumb on the back to hold the wire against the arm, the mandrel, and turn, open, and then the top arm then holds the wire in place and you twist it again.
Great.
So that will then make, oh, I've got it on too tight now.
There we go.
Wiggle it off.
Oh,
So
and then you can create your jump rings.
Jump rings, coil. So if you're making a bail, you can just
Perfect.
create your bail. You can then put them in this way, fold it over that way.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous.
You could come back this way. So if you're using it for clasps, you can then create smaller loops. And because these aren't tapered,
Yeah.
like your round nose pliers, you wouldn't need to actually move.
So you can
your
use the
work
whole
along.
length of it. You don't have to
Use-
just
yeah.
work in one area thinking that maybe it might graduate down. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
uniformed across.
So then both sides of your clasp are exactly the
wow.
same.
Perfect.
So
Perfect. Oh, there you go. June says, Debbie, thank you. So glad I've ordered the bell pliers.
they are fantastic to use.
Perfect. Oh, we've got another one. We've got loads of messages through. Brian says, hi, all, great show. Hi, Deb. As
Hi,
usual,
Brian.
beautiful, practical designs.
Thank you.
Love it. Love it. That's really good, isn't it?
Really nice.
easy to use.
The spring's really nice.
Yeah.
On there. That's what impresses me about these, is they're comfortable to hold.
Yeah.
And the
Really
spring
light as well, aren't
really
they?
works. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Right then, where did we get to with
Right.
design making?
Okie dokie. So what we're going to do, we've cut 5 lengths.
Yeah.
We've eased them open a bit
Yeah.
because I don't want the
Don't want them to be too tight around.
no. And then all I did.
Does it
was,
take long to do that, to make them?
No.
It doesn't take too long
no,
to do that.
No, it's really quite quick. So all I did was flattened the wires out. Now I've got different lengths on them, so I'm going to have to just trim them off with my hefty pliers. So I marked them there so I know where I want them.
Yeah.
Try not to ping the memory wire everywhere. And then I think, no, missed one. Trim that one back. Come on. That's it.
Amazing.
So they're all now the same length. So then just pop them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the end.
Oh, yeah. You're too organised for yourself, Deb.
There. Pop a bit of glue into the channel of your. Undo it. Hang on. Get
Just
your act together,
keep
girl.
popping back and forth for you.
Hang on a minute.
Hold up. Hold up.
Right.
That's
So,
much easier.
this
That
is-
poor wire was pulling you in every direction
Thinking,
then.
I was like a fish on the end. So end of a hook. Pop your a bit of glue in the channel, and then just close up the clasp. And if you can, when you pinch them down, just keep them all in position and lined up.
Try and hold them.
Because then it will give a better effect. Don't get them crossed.
Which sort of glue would you recommend using?
I use the E6000.
Yeah.
Which is perfect because it doesn't run everywhere.
Right.
But a super sort of glue would do as well. So pinch that onto the ends, and that's the first section.
Cool.
And then cutting off, I probably used about half the loop for the
bracelet. Or what would be a
section.
bracelet if you were to use it for what it was for.
Which I don't do very often.
No. Think outside the box there. That's the way to go.
Right. So find the ends. So there's one. There's the other one lurking. Unwrap it. And what I want is the point where they overlap.
Yeah.
Okay. And then taking flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
All I did was bend them up at a right angle.
Okay.
Away from the. Oh, lost the other end now. You beast, come back.
Talk nicely to it, it might behave.
Yeah. Please. Please come back. Right. Bend that one up.
Yeah.
So it's in the same place. If I turn it that way, then I can see.
Okay, so you've got one at the front and one at the back.
One at the front, one at the back. So if I put my pliers in there.
Yeah. Oh, and then.
And line it up with this one.
And then
that one.
Use your hand to bend it
will
up.
be in the same place.
Perfect. Yeah.
And then I'll use the back one to form a bail.
Okay.
That will then fit over the
top
other bit. And this one I'm going to trim off because it's facing off in the other direction.
Okay.
And we don't need all of it.
Nope.
And then what I did was, I think it was the bigger turquoise shape, was it? No!
Stop!
Shall I just go home and start again?
Go back, go back.
Go back!
I'm going to put this here for reference for you.
Good job Carol's not here. She'd have opened the trap door by now. Honestly.
I won't do that to you.
Good. So both of the wires fit through the gemstone.
Yes, they do, yes.
And
that's quite a nice
it's
drill
nice
hole
and
in that, isn't it?
Really good, really good. So they'd work brilliantly with your Eslon cords for your micro macrame as well.
Absolutely, so you can use them on all sorts of mediums, which is great.
Perfect.
Oh, I've got, look how popular we are today. Anne-Marie says, good afternoon, team.
Oh, very formal.
I like it, I like it. Enjoying seeing what's in the show and the lovely designs Deb has come up with. Inspired me to make dream catchers.
Nice.
I love that sort of thing. And wind chimes as well, gorgeous. So I love all that sort of stuff. I think, because these lend themselves to that as well, couldn't you?
It would.
Could weave in between.
Yeah.
Because it would hold its shape for it.
You're not going to crunch it all up, are you, like you would?
No, that's it. No, that's it.
Especially if you're using, like, this is really strong because you've got so many of them. So, brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
Love that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I've got this piece flying up over there and this one coming out this way. So what I'm going to do is hold in my turquoise and my spacer bead.
Yeah.
Just bend this shorter one round, and then it may distort your shape a little bit on your circle.
Okay.
But you need to just bend it around so that you can almost form a wrapped loop with it.
Yeah, gotcha. All the way around it, so just holds it. Yeah.
Just holds it. Twist around the other one then.
It's got quite a strong hold to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah, it has. And then once it's wrapped round and it's holding its position there, you can just snip off the end.
All right, cool.
And get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then the next stage, before I did anything else with this section here, was to take a couple of head pins and snip off the star. So if you've got a bits and pieces box, you can use a bit of wire or something, and just use that instead.
Gorgeous.
And then, keep the stars for your polymer or your resin, or you can glue it onto your sari threads or anything really.
And what sort of wire are you using? Oh, you're using a head pin, aren't you?
Head pin, yeah. So it's probably about a 0.6 or a 0.8.
Okay. And how easy is that to use with your fingers?
Really simple.
Oh,
these are really soft. But then once I get to the end, all I'm going to do is nibble round with my pliers to
get
it
phrase.
to nibble.
Nibble round.
Nibble round. Don't use teeth. Just pliers. Do you know? I was at home.
Really hurt.
It would. Dentists would love you though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, we're going
Good
off
for business.
Scrapes on your teeth. Yeah. What have you been doing? Making jewellery.
Oh dear.
I love that. That's hilarious.
Yesterday I had a really random day and I was thinking, oh no, it's not looking good for tomorrow.
Yes, no, we're here. It's always a new day. It's always a new day. While you're doing that, because you're going to do a couple of those, aren't you? I'm going to have a look at these because when we had sort of that Victorian style jewellery, this, this is amazing. That's all I'm going to say about this. Oh my goodness. Now, there was one of them that I was like, that would make an amazing necklace. Do you imagine that? As like a collar.
Yeah, nice. I love this. I absolutely love the lace. this one's my favourite shape in this pack.
How gorgeous is that? I love it. And I think the things about this is
Stunning.
when you look online, you sort of see. Obviously, I sort of had a look at where it was like lace jewellery,
Yeah.
and so much came up. But I wore a dress a little while ago. I've got a dress with a collar on, and it's got a very Victorian style to it. And it's got lace cuffs and a lace collar to it. So you could really smarten up just a classic black dress with it. You could have it as headpieces. You can even put them on. If you're really into crafts and things, you can obviously make your own candles, which is really easy, by the way.
It is.
I'm learning how to do
yeah.
that. It's really easy. You can put lace around the bottom of it. Maybe if it's for like wedding favours or anything like that, you could put lace around the bottom of the glass and then make your candle inside, bit of glitter.
Oh,
Done.
that'd be really pretty.
Yeah, really nice to make. So they're really versatile, and there's so many different ones. I'm just going to move the pearls. I've got pearls as well, but there's 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 here.
I think it's 5.
I think, and they're gorgeous, aren't they? You could put them on clothing. You could dress up bags. You could have jewellery with them.
Well, these make fantastic earrings. These little flowers.
Of course, I never even thought to cut them up.
Yeah. If you I've made a bracelet with this as well.
Lovely.
Because you can just use jump rings through the holes that are in the lace.
Yeah, that's it. And you
So,
could even put
stiffen it.
sort of wire through them and make them structural, make a cuff out of them. Like
that'd
if
be
you're having a
nice.
look at maybe this one as well, you could put it as that would look gorgeous as a bracelet.
Oh, that would.
Loving.
Base for a
Loving
slave
that.
bracelet with that.
So that's the lace. We've got 5, there we are, 5 different styles of the lace. In there as well, we have got silver coloured wire mesh, so I think would look gorgeous with the turquoise, I have to say.
Yes, it would.
That's a 10mm gauge, and that's the mesh wire that comes with it, which I think, turquoise, yes, please, yes. That would look amazing. Oh, yes. Hello. This turquoise just goes with absolutely anything.
It does.
Like absolutely anything. Oh, yes. Lovely. And we've also got pearls, which I think when you're looking at lace, you're thinking very kind of vintage look, and pearls just sit with it perfectly, don't they?
And they are so cute. So
gorgeous.
So if
absolutely
you use
gorgeous.
like a beading needle.
Yeah, they're completely natural as well. They're completely natural, and they are 5 by 3 mil, so they're really gorgeous, very delicate. I think they would suit the lace really nicely. Really lovely. And here I am, just sort of plonking everything on top of it, but we have got the board as well. Oh my goodness, and a DVD, there's so much here. All right, so we've then got a beading thread DVD, Adventures with Beading Thread. Oh yes. Do the weave technique, contemporary necklaces, earrings, plait technique, and flower bib necklaces, which suits itself to these lace designs as well, I think, perfectly. And there's so much stuff. I'll be with you in a moment. And the board, and the beading tray. So this is a necessity, surely, when you're creating designs.
It's really useful to if you want to have a certain pattern in your gemstones.
Oh yes, you can set them out before.
Set them out. Make sure the colours work, the sizes work.
Yeah. Got measurements on there as well, hasn't it? Got measurements on here as well. 2 different types of measurement. Always great to keep. Because I've done one of the courses in there, and you just put everything in it, and it's just there. It doesn't go rolling off the table, and you're scrappling around trying to find it. Makes life really, really easy for you, and you can just kind of set them out ready to go. So we've taken these to, we're at $24.75. So if you were to buy them all separately, is that where we'd be? Yeah. $24.95 is where it should be. But we're taking them to $12.95. Are you even allowed to do that? $12.95. I would pay $12.95 for just the lace on its own. The lace is $9.95 on its own.
Yeah. It is.
Got pearls, natural pearls. You got the wire mesh, and the DVD, and the beadboard as well.
That's good.
That's amazing. I love these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, and that's all I kept seeing online. I mean, you could do a necklace.
Yeah.
Mind my mic, but you could do a necklace up this way.
Yes.
And then have like thread or chain on the other side.
The S-long cords work really well with the lace because you can macrame sections together, so you can join like the sections together using macrame. Or you can glue it. It's fab.
I love it.
And you can make roses with, is that the 6mm mesh?
Yeah. No, 10mm.
So that's even easier.
Make
The
little roses
to go with it.
That would look gorgeous with the pearls, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Love that. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. At $12.95. Okay then. Right. Oh, been whizzing away. Ready to go.
Yes.
Ready to go. So you've done one on either side.
One on either side, and if the twists here are a little bit far apart, just pull them together with your pliers.
Nice.
And make sure that they're the same distance from the top. I think that's about right.
Yeah, looks good to me.
And then all you need to do, that then holds all of this steady, so that if you manipulate this, this won't then spring up out of
course, right,
place. So I just made a bail. If I had bail making pliers, I'd have used them, but I couldn't use them.
There they are.
Yay! Yay! It's Christmas.
It is, very similar.
So
smells cold.
In fact, nothing like.
No.
No.
I like the feeling of it though.
Yeah.
The feeling is good. Thanks very much. I'll put this back. Just give a shout if you need these.
Okay, okay. You hang on to them there.
I will. They're not going anywhere.
They're nice.
It's really nice to use.
Just
does it make life a lot easier when you use them?
It does. Well, you can rely on them on getting the same size, can't you, all the time, whatever you want to, yeah. So just twist that tail around, and then you need to get your pliers in and just snip it off.
Can I just? I'm still quite in shock that we did all of that with
I am as well.
Those lace DVD board, pearls, natural pearls, and mesh at $12.95.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's amazing.
It is. Right. So
I keep staring at it again. I really should get that.
Like the price is going to change or something.
Yeah, there's just so much stuff there. There's just so much.
I am shocked by that.
I am as well.
Because I know that the lace is £10.
£10 on its own, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've really done the board for £1, the mesh for £1, the pearls for £1, and then we'll give you the DVD for free. Have it! I love it.
And it's not even like it's a mega old DVD then.
No, it's not. No, not at all. No.
It's really nice designs on that one. So
love it. Is that Gemma Crow's?
Yeah.
Angie's in there doing some teaching and all sorts in there. Love it.
Super group,
yeah. They look like they're making really amazing things in there.
They are.
This is a little clip from the DVD. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh. Wow. So that's a little taster of what you can be making, what they can be showing you how to make. I think it's nice once you know how to do a certain design, you can adapt it and create your own looks from it, can't you?
Yeah. You can use the techniques in all sorts of different ways.
Yeah, you really can.
Sets your mind off in different directions quite often.
Yeah.
That you wouldn't think about necessarily.
Yeah, and that's it. And you don't have to take what they do as given. It's just to give you a bit of an idea of what else to do for it, I think, which is really nice.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It is.
How are you getting on over here?
Right, I'm just going to start making up the chain that then hangs here.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. So all I did was, again, fished out of my scrap pot some copper wire that was 1mm wide.
Yeah.
But you could use 0.6 or 0.8, whatever you've got.
I guess it depends what sort of look you want. If you want a bit more of a statement look, or if you want more of a delicate look, depends what wire you use.
Yeah. Or you could just use head pins again.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to chop all the stars off all of my head pins.
No.
So
I know it would be a bit of a sad time, actually.
It would, yeah. So what I did was I put a loop on one end, exactly the same as I showed you before, just a simple loop,
Yeah.
popped your gemstone on, snipped off the excess wire, and I've got probably just under 1 centimetre because I wanted really small little loops.
Yep.
So what I did every single time that I made a connection was checked that the loop that I'd made here
First,
was parallel with my workbench, and held that in my thumb and finger, and then I made my second loop on the other end.
Yeah.
So
Does it matter which way you twist them?
no, you can twist it away from yourself or towards yourself, and then just kink it back.
Nice.
So like that.
Yep.
But what that does is all of your connectors are then going to be exactly the same. So one will go one way,
yeah.
and one
So
will
one
go
is
the other way.
almost sort of this way, and one is this way.
Yeah. And it
Perfect.
makes them all the same then, and it also makes it easier to hold when you're doing.
Yeah.
So you know that they're all the same.
Yeah.
Okay, and then all I did was I found some chain, and doing the rosary links like this, it really only uses little tiny bits of chain, which was brilliant.
Yeah, really nice.
So
did you use the same amount each time, sort of count the loops each time?
So I snipped off sections. I think on that chain it was 3 links.
1, 2, 3, yes.
Yep. And on this chain as well, I've snipped off 3 links. So what I did was I went along the length of the chain, just snipping off in 3s.
Getting a reply, have you?
Yep.
Love
I do
that.
like a pair of good pliers.
Yeah. Now, just to reiterate what we get in that kit, because you're just making all these different amazing designs, and it's all from the kit, isn't it?
Yep.
So we've got the 2 sets of turquoise, the shell pearls. You've got the 4 types of different mesh which you're using, aren't you? All those different types of mesh. Then we've got the memory wire in the necklace form, bracelet and ring, but you're showing how you don't have to keep it like that, you're just adapting it.
No.
So I think we dropped it even further as well, didn't we? We went down to $24.95. So I think for all of that, for pretty much £25, that's amazing. There's quite a few with it in their baskets at the moment. 14, wow. I think you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you? I think sometimes you need to maybe see what things, what inspiration you can create with it. So maybe that's why sort of people are waiting and deciding, because you might sort of look at the whole bundle and go, well, it looks nice and summery and very Greek looking, but what on earth can I do with all of that? But you're showing us exactly all, and it's not, none of them are the same either. They're all different, all individual. So it really does show you how unique your designs can be from this one grouping.
And also they're, you know, they are all unique, but they're all made using really simple, basic techniques in this. There's nothing really complex
too complicated.
No.
Which I would imagine is nice for everybody, really, because if you're creating designs, you don't want to spend hours and hours and hours and just create one piece. And if you are new to it as well, you don't want to be trying anything too complicated without getting the basic ideas.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice just to do something simple.
Yeah.
And relax and not stress about it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you'll try and make something, and it's so complicated that it's like the enjoyment goes out of it.
Yeah, I think that's it. You've got to love what you do, haven't you? Otherwise your inspiration will die in a little bit, and just you've got to keep that going, haven't you? Keep it going.
So all I did was make up a chain of these components, the little beads and the chain.
Really pretty.
It make a fantastic little bracelet as well.
It would.
It's just got one of the larger, flatter ones in the centre, and a couple of jump rings either side on that. But it make a lovely bracelet.
The turquoise with the rose gold as well looks really nice.
I think so. I love it. So that then hangs from the top of the ribbon cord end.
Yeah.
So just attach those onto there.
Yeah.
So if we do that quickly, and then all I did was a connected, where's my other those pliers? There you are.
Could look at an entire bag for me.
I've got a pencil case full of tools.
Love it.
Don't go anywhere without them.
No, I imagine they're so useful, aren't they?
Yeah. I used to carry a screwdriver around in my bag with me.
Just because you thought you might need to fix some shelves?
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah. It was always useful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I love that. The shelves falling down. It's okay, I've got a screwdriver. Okay.
You'd be amazed how many people say, has anyone got a screwdriver and a pair of scissors? That was the other thing.
Scissors I can imagine would be one,
Yeah.
that you need to carry around. I'm ready.
Yeah. I've got a whole first aid kit and all sorts in my bag.
I love it.
It is
You
like
are
a
so
TARDIS bag.
prepared.
It's because I'm accident prone.
Oh, okay.
As
So it's
well.
a necessity to
Yeah.
have them with you. Right, okie dokie.
It is.
Love
yeah.
that. That's brilliant.
So, attach that,
Oh, gorgeous.
and that just hangs in the centre.
Nice.
You need to attach your dangle off the bottom.
Technical
Technical
term.
term, yep. And then carry on working up around with your chain around to the back of the neck. So that's that one then.
Yeah, really nice. Just want to do this. I've never seen one of these before, and I just think these are so cool. Have you seen these before?
Once.
Oh, I love this. This is called a spool tamer. Now, they're really easy. They're just elasticated. And if we can work it out, I know, if we can work it out, it's easy to do. So you put it on there and you tighten it to whatever length you are, depending on how much wire you've got left.
Used, yeah.
And it is this easy, and it just stops the whole lot going, bah! So you then just pull and twist it round like that. I presume that's how it works.
Wicked.
That's what we've worked out.
I've never seen it in real life before.
It's like a myth. Here it is.
It's like a mystical unicorn.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. No,
It
it's
is real.
It is real. It is real. And so easy to use. And all that does is, sometimes if you're pulling at wire, it just goes and starts to unravel, and it takes you ages to wind it back up again. That stops that happening. So, with this, we've got a 50-metre antique bronze coloured copper wire. It's a 1mm gauge. And then we have and there's 3 of them. And you can determine the size by tightening them or loosening them. So it depends, obviously, how much wire you've got, whatever it is you start with as well. But obviously, as it goes down, it's going to get smaller, so you just pull it.
Just tighten it up a bit.
And that tightens it up. How good is that?
Awesome.
There it is.
It works. It's
It
not
really
one
does
of those
work. Yeah, it really does
ideas that just don't work.
No.
It works.
Okay. Well, in principle, that looks great. However, no, this is it. This really works.
Well,
perfect.
can you tighten it up?
You can twist it the other way.
Twist it
I did do it earlier. Yeah. Which way did we do it? That way.
That way.
So we just pulled it.
Yes.
Hang on. And it tightens it back up. Just swizzle it, and it tightens it back up.
Brilliant.
Ta-da! I love that. So there's a 50-metre antique bronze copper coloured wire, 1mm gauge, about 50 metres of it, which is lovely because it's quite unusual colour, isn't it? So you might not, the golds and the silvers, I would imagine you need lots of, but the antique bronze, maybe not so much, but I've got 50 metres of it, so a nice amount to be able to use and create with, but also not 100 metres of it, so half of it there, 50 metres, and we should be at £20.90. And we're taking it all the way down to £14.95. £14.95. So how much is the wire normally on its own? Is it really?
It's going to...
The wire on its own... the wire on its own is normally £17.95. So we're doing...
Of course it is.
That at a price, and then, hey, have some of these for free.
I think Phil's gone a bit mad with the spring sunshine.
I'm expecting you to run out with the app any moment. I'll be knocking on the window.
I switched my phone off as well.
Amazing.
They'll be
Oh my goodness. So you're getting the wire with £3 off already, and then you've got 3 of these beadle on spool tamer, and it really does work as well. It makes it so easy, just holds all that wire in for you, stops it going crazy, and you can go either way with it as well. Undo it or tighten it up as well. How cool. It doesn't matter what gauge you've got or how much you've got of it, because you just tighten it up and loosen it as you go.
They'd work on your beading thread as well.
Yeah, do you want to have a go?
Because this is ridiculous when it springs off everywhere.
Have a little go. There you go. It just literally just undoes and goes on it.
Oh,
and you just put the end through the hole.
Oh yeah, they fit perfectly. Where's the end?
That's a great idea, isn't it? Then you just put that through the hole.
Oh, I think it's even better on the beading thread, because this.
There you go.
This is
I've tried that before, and with
lethal.
the mesh and stuff as well. It just goes ka-ping.
Yeah. Oh, little things. I love it.
Perfect.
That is so much better.
So easy, isn't it?
Yeah. That's really good.
And then you just can tighten it back up again.
Loop it all back.
Yeah.
That works.
That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love that. So on the wire or the beading thread as well. I love that. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, let's go. Carry on. Where do we get to? Where do we get to?
Hang on. I've got to find the end now and put it in the. What's it? Otherwise, you trip over it though, don't you? Simple things.
I know, but it does make life really easy.
It really
which
does.
is great.
Yeah.
And normally when a wire should be £17.95, and it's at £14.95, and you've got 3 of those as well.
That's really good.
Oh,
really
nice.
good. The only other thing that I didn't show you on that one.
Yeah.
Was that if I can find it, nope, can't find one the right colour, we'll use the yellow one.
All right.
For this little adornment, charm,
yeah.
all I did was take a head pin, fold it back,
Yep.
and then make a loop and
Yep.
attach it on
Oh,
at that
perfect.
point, just to add a bit of movement and cover up some of the ribbon cord end.
Lovely. So you've then got a jump ring there.
Yep.
In between, and that
In between.
attaches the full chain as well as. So
Yep.
it's just a jump ring in there. That's the bead that you've just shown us.
Yep.
This is the rest of the chain.
Yep.
And you've attached it to separate it off with a jump ring.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Because then it sits better.
Yeah.
And then round to the back of the neckline using exactly the same technique, 3 links and gemstone in between.
I love the attention to detail as well with the turquoise at the bottom.
Yeah, it's
Love
nice
that.
to have the colour at the back as well when you've got such a dominant feature.
That's it. Now we're doing really well with the sort of showing how to use the different meshes. We have got pale gold. That's 3mm and 5 yards. There we go. Then we have got the 18mm, and we've got 1 metre of it, again in that golden colour. That's gorgeous. And I have to say, I absolutely love this stuff. Absolutely love it. This is honey wire ribbon. The length is 24 inches and it's a 20mm, and I absolutely love it. There's just so much you can do with this, so much, and lots of designers have said how much they love this because you get great structure from it. You don't just add to it. You can even hold cabochons in it, kind of fold it in half and hold cabochons with it, create massive roses, statement pieces.
Yeah,
lots and lots of detail.
I first used it on the morning show on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And it was in, I think it was in all 3 of the morning show kits. So I had loads of it to play with. And it's incredible the way you can open it up, because it's a tube, and then put things inside it, or you can then close it up a different way, so you get a different effect with it. It's brilliant stuff. I love it.
All of that I think is fabulous. Really gorgeous. So we've got all those meshes. You've been shown a little bit how to use the slightly smaller meshes. You could do exactly the same with the larger ones, just create more statement looks. And then this one has got all the structure to it. You can even sort of fold it in half and hold in cabochons and all sorts with it. And you almost can stitch with wire, can't you, to hold it together?
Yes. I found a piece in the breakdown bin that I've rescued that I'd made on Boxing Day. I think it was, in the silver, and that's got a loop at the front and then 2 sections coming down from around the neckline.
Yeah.
And it's all just stitched together using 0.4 wire.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing. So that's the 3 different types of gauges. So we've got the wire mesh and the 2, and then we have got the honey wire ribbon as well for you. So the wire ribbon itself is normally £15. Wow. So it should be £23.85 for the whole lot. Shall we? Shall we? I'm just going to take these away. Just hold that. So this one should be. Oh, hold up. So that's that. Yep. That's that. But we'll go, hey, have this and have that and this as well for free.
And the interesting thing as well is the colours all work.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the tone doesn't work.
Doesn't match, yeah.
Yeah, that does.
Perfect. I love
So
that.
it's brilliant.
So you've bought this as you would on any other day.
Have a free gift.
And have 2 free gifts. Yes. Have 2 free gifts. That's amazing. I love that. And they work together perfectly. You've shown us how they work. And if you've got the whole bundle, that with the turquoise.
Yep.
Have you got a little bit of a turquoise there?
Fish that one back out of the box. Yep. Oh, nice.
That looks lovely.
And you could sew these. They just looking at the ribbon, they would stitch down there. And
Yeah,
you can
they would, yeah.
You can make really nice bracelets.
Yeah, like almost cuffs as well,
yeah.
can't you? Because they hold their structure so well.
Yeah. So if you just catch each side in a ribbon cord end and pull them together, you can put a clasp on as well.
Amazing.
But stitch those on there and that looks
Gorgeous. Have you got the turquoise mesh there? There's a little bit here. Can I rub this a little bit? Because I think that with the purple, like, because you could do a double layer of what you've done with this.
Yes, you could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could almost sort of put 2 side by side and sort of go through the lot, and that would. Yeah. And then you can create.
Or stripes going up.
Like you can create this sort of shape and design, but almost doubled up. Which would be really pretty.
It would. You could use those as spacers as well.
Yeah, you could.
In bracelets between gemstones.
Really pretty.
Which would be nice.
Just so lovely, and it really does depend on what you use with it that brings out all the different colours. But I love the fact that this is they're £14.95 is the price for this normally.
Which is a good price for that anyway.
It is, it's amazing, and you've got 24 inches of that. And then we'll go, well, yeah, if you get that today now, we're going to go, here, have some of those as well. Amazing.
You could, the roses that you make with this, if you make the little roses, I made some little ones with the, I can't remember what size it was. Is that 6mm?
I think it
that
was,
I had in
yeah.
the kit. So I made some little roses with it, but it'd be really cute to make them with the gold.
Yeah.
Well.
Would look really lovely, yeah.
Really nice.
Lovely. Amazing. Well, thank you very much.
Lovely.
We're going to come back in a short while. We're going for a short break, so thank you for all those designs. We're going to be back again in a bit, but there's quite a few of you with that whole kit in your basket. So do check that out. Do check that out, because I think an amazing offer, and we took some more off it as well. So we've gone to £24.95 for you. That's for the 4 different styles of mesh, the 3 different types of memory wire, and the 3 different gemstones as well. So fabulous. Right. Thank you so much. We'll be back in a moment. We're going to be doing some more with you a little bit later. We've got a gorgeous spinel chain that we've got coming up, which is really lovely. And we're going to be back after this break. See you in a moment.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone but also ancient mining tools.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Right then, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Lovely to see you, so thank you for staying with us. If you have just joined and going, who on earth are you? My name is Vicky. It's lovely to see you. I'm normally on the Late Show, but I'm here today with Jeb, and we're sort of seeing all those wonderful designs that you can create. Now, we spoke about, just before we went to the break, we spoke about how we've got a gorgeous spinel chain. Now, we're not scrimping on this, no way. We've got an entire meter's worth of spinel. Ooh,
look at that.
Ooh, she says. Love it. Isn't it beautiful? So, it's an entire meter. It's sort of connected together in this sort of rosary link with rose gold plated over the sterling silver. I have to say, rose gold with that spinel always looks amazing. Gives it a really, really gorgeous, warming feel to it. Really good. Look at that. Wow. Now, the thing about black spinel is it's such a tough gemstone and such a monochrome gemstone that they can rub it down so much that it has the most exquisite luster. So you can really see it sparkling there, and it's just because it's such a tough gemstone that they can do that to create that luster and that sparkle. Often mistaken for black diamonds. Some say even that it has more luster than a black diamond, which I think when you're looking at spinel, it is beautiful, it is gorgeous, and when you see it with the sort of these flat rounds, when they're sort of faceted like this, it just looks perfect. So the faceted rondelles are perfect, especially in this size, because you might look at them and go, well, they could quite easily be black diamonds when you're looking at this sort of size of them. So look at that, amazing, absolutely incredible. An entire meter. Look at that sparkle. Oh my goodness. They are absolutely beautiful, incredibly chic, stunning, stunning gemstone. I would imagine that mixing these with pearls would be the most eloquent look. gorgeous. We've got an entire metre of rose gold. It's rose gold plating over sterling silver. All of that work is done for you. And we're looking at the most amazing gemstone. A gorgeous monochrome gemstone. It's got almost sort of red carpet chic to it, hasn't it, because of that. Now, I am noticing that every single one is linked together. How long, I dread to even ask, to be honest, but Deb, how long getting them really uniformed as well, because they are almost sort of the same. Well, in fact, they are the same all the way through. They've got a really perfect link to them. How long, roughly, would that take you to do an entire metre's worth with all these gems?
I think it would probably take me, because I'm quite fussy about it, it would probably take 4 or 5 hours.
Your fingers would probably hurt a lot after 4 or 5 hours.
Well, you'd slow down, wouldn't you? You'd start off and you'd be quite fast.
Right with it.
let's get this done. And then after about an hour, you get slower. And also,
after about sitting there for 4 hours, I'd probably be like this. I can't do anything more.
Let me out. You would be climbing the walls. And I'd get bored as well.
Yeah.
And
I think as well you might lose your inspiration as well after sitting there for 4 or 5 hours trying to do it. And how much, I think it's also you need to look at how much 4 or 5 hours cost you, because you can obviously sort of create loads of designs in 4 or 5 hours as opposed to just linking these all together.
Yes. I just wouldn't do it.
That's it.
I just wouldn't do it.
I just wouldn't do it. So you need lots of these.
Yeah, I've got lots of these.
You need lots of these in your life. Yeah,
definitely.
Your challenge today, Deb. No, I'm joking.
Wow. Right, see ya.
Yeah, she's out of here.
I'm off.
17. I'll be like that. She's got it. 17.95 for an entire. Oh, that was close. An entire metre's worth of black spinel, a gorgeous gemstone, a really beautiful look to it. Really red carpet. You can see it there, can't you? An amazing sparkle to it. A really beautiful sparkle. And just because it is such a tough gemstone, they can rub it down so much that it has the most amazing luster to it. And that's what is compared to black diamonds, which is amazing. Not only that, you're saving yourself 4 or 5 hours of your time, saving your fingers, I would imagine saving your sanity to do this. The fact that this is all done for you, it's all uniformed all the way through. These are gorgeous. Beautiful. And with sterling silver as well, it means that you can undo them, do them, and keep using them, because they are easy to do that.
Yeah, you can separate them out and then fit some of the pearls, spaced around. That would look gorgeous.
Yeah, really
absolutely
beautiful with
stunning.
pearls.
Yeah,
just stunning. 17.95. Look at that. An entire metre's worth as well, which just goes so far, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it does. I think they look incredible, rode up around the wrist. So you could do that and get a real big statement cuff going with them. That looks amazing.
Wow.
Oh yes.
And because of those facets, because it's so
glamorous.
intricately faceted. Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, you know the frosted black gemstones we've had recently?
Yeah.
Pop in a couple of those in against that sparkle.
Yeah, that kind of almost matte look again until the light catches it against just an absolute luster would be amazing.
It would.
An entire
Gorgeous.
metre's worth for just £17.95. Beautiful. Right. Oh my goodness me. Wow, we have got 4 strands here, 4 strands of amethyst. So let's have a little look at all of these. Wow. Love that. Love those different sizes as well. They've got a really organic look to them and great in those different sizes. They are perfect. Wow, so we've got 2 of these and 2 of the drops there as well. Look at those, gorgeous. So 200 carats worth of the drop style. They're 9 by 7 to 17 by 12. That's 200 carats worth, 2 lots of 200 carats worth. Then we've got 70 carats worth of a regular plain drop. They're about 4x2 to 9x5 millimeters, and that's a 29 centimeter strand. And you've got 2 of those as well, so 140 altogether. Incredible look to them, really beautiful. I love that we've got all these gorgeous gemstones. I mean, imagine mixing. I'm just going to move those just out of the way just for a moment. If you manage to get the ametrine that we had earlier, I think mixing those together is really beautiful, because you are literally going through every single tone. You're going from the depths of purple through to the lilac-y tones, through to that ametrine. I mean, we've got citrine coming up in a bit as well. So if you could, we literally are going through every single tone of that gemstone's life. I just think that's amazing.
Yeah, and there was the green amethyst
that's
earlier.
It, the green as well.
Mix some of that. It really is a floral Easter basket of sunshine, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Combination.
What a lovely expression.
I don't know where it
floral
came from.
basket. I love that.
So poetic.
Lock that in. Lock that in. They're in there going, oh, you could call a bundle that. Yeah, lock it in. Yeah, lock it in.
Write it down, Phil.
Yeah, write it down. You can have that. She says you can have that in there. I could even hear a pen going. So we have got, wow, 1580. 1580. Is that if you were to buy all 4 separately? Not even then. Yeah, is it? Wow. 1580 if you were to buy all 4 separately. So we're going from the small nuggets and those gorgeous plain drops. I think with that kind of organic look to them really suits that, really sort of what you could create organic styles with those.
Yeah, and some of them, because of where the drill hole is, will make wonderful flowers, just with a little pearl or something for the centre. But yeah, so floral as well with the actual shape.
Yeah, really lovely, very pretty. And they've just gone to it. We're not staying at 1580. Is that where you're going? Really? So we've got 4 strands, and we're going to 8 to 95.
You're joking! No, you're not joking.
No, I'm not. No, apparently we're not. I thought we were as well. That's why I literally was looking at you and then went,
yeah.
I think your face was like, what's she doing? And I was like, oh, 8.95. She's gone crazy in the chair. 8.95 for 4 strands. A very regal, very elegant amethyst. Beautiful depth of colour. If you manage to grab that ametrine, that's perfect. It's going to go through all those different shapes. I think it doesn't even matter what gemstone it is. At $8.95 for 4 strands, it's ridiculous.
It is, completely.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think you should grab these, add them to your collection, even if you just don't want to use them right now. If you've got that turquoise that we had earlier, oh yes, with the purples. That would look lovely with the purples. But I think what we really need to appreciate is $8.95 for 4 strands. $8.95 for 4 strands. And I think that they've been put together so well, because if you've got ametrine, already grabbed the ametrine, and we've got the citrine coming up later on, I think to have, you can see all those incredible strands, how wonderful they work together. So tell me, what are they? They're £2 something each strand. £3 a strand? £2, 24 pence. Quite possibly this could be the deal of the day.
There's been a few actually, but yeah, that's wow.
I feel that you are a bit lost for words over there.
Yeah, very lost for words, because they're gorgeous.
They're amazing, aren't they? Right, we're going to leave that there, because I think at $8.95 we don't need to hover on that too long. Right, what should we do now? Yeah, so we've just been talking about how these sit so perfectly, so perfectly with the amethyst that we've just seen, 8.95, 4 strands, for the ametrine that we had with the 2 strands, and then also now the citrine, because it is just nature's kind of transition through all these beautiful colours. So they do go so well together, so well. We've got 150 carats worth of citrine. They're faceted rounds, and they are completely natural. They are 8mm rounds. 8mm rounds. Quite often with citrine, it's given a little bit of a helping hand to give it that boost of colour, but this is completely natural. So very, very unusual, very unusual. It does happen. Obviously, we saw the ametrine and that was completely natural. We went from purples through to the golden tones. So it is Mother Nature that creates these. It's just sometimes to get that real boost of colour, we just give it a little bit of a extra of what Mother Nature would do to them. But these are not. These are completely natural, which is amazing. Gorgeous citrine. They've got an internal glow to them, haven't they, as well as seeing all those amazing facets on the outside. Gorgeous glow to them, beautiful sparkle, and 8mm rounds. So talking about how easy they are to use, the rounds, how perfect they are to use, and I think mixing them with a bit of an organic look from the ametrine is just perfect, or even adding in as well that gorgeous amethyst. These work so well together because they are Mother Nature's intention that they go together, because it is the heating influence that will change the colour of the gemstone from that purple through to this beautiful golden citrine. So 150 carats worth of these beautiful gemstones. They're 8mm rounds, and they are, every single one is faceted. So it should be at $11.95. $11.95 is where we should be at. These are completely natural as well, don't forget, completely natural. And we're taking them all the way down to $8.95. Yes, it's like a teaser. It's like, hang on, there we go. $8.95 for these gorgeous citrine faceted rounds. They're 8mm rounds and such a sparkle. Look at that. Wow. There's so many on here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 51. 51, $8.95. 25 pairs of earrings, and yes, and a ring. Could you maybe see how much that would be per piece? $8.95. So I think that's amazing. $8.95. Divided by, just say there's 50. You're trying to make it easy. 36. So for a pair, 36p a pair. And that's and you get a bonus one as well. So you could make a pair of earrings. So obviously bearing in mind that you'd obviously have to put a wire with them and create the loops, and it's your time and all that sort of stuff. But the fact that these are only 36p for a pair, if you wanted to create an earrings, what sort of price would you sell a pair of earrings for? Just using one drop.
Depends. One drop. £5 to £10, depending on where you were.
That's quite a large markup, isn't it? From
it is. And they'd be super quick to make.
Yeah, they would be, wouldn't they?
Yeah, with just one drop on.
Do you know that they really look nice with? Is it all right? Can we grab that antique bronze wire that we had? Because that went to a crazy price as well, didn't it? Is that okay? Thanks, Carol. Thank you so much. I think this with this. Gorge.
Yeah.
So £15 with the 3 tamers as well. $8.95 for this. And I think they look gorgeous again. Imagine making a pair of earrings with that. That'd be lovely.
That'd be really nice.
Really pretty. And there's 50 metres there. You wouldn't really need too much to make a pair of earrings, would you? If you just like,
you wouldn't
just
even
one
notice,
drop.
would you, that you'd used any?
No, that's it. Out of 50 metres as well.
Yeah.
That's gorge. Love that. So, gorgeous citrine at just $8.95. $8.95. Lovely. Right, let's pop those back on there. Ooh, love this. So, sodalite I think always looks really natural. It's got a really deep blue to it, and then where the sodium gets in, it just creates these wonderful, almost cloud effects with inside it. We've then got beautiful multicoloured agate, and I have to say this has got those really earthy tones of the. It is Botswana agate, isn't it? Yeah, Botswana agate. So it's got those really earthy tones to it. Probably the most sort of stunning patterning that you get inside Botswana agate, and they really are amazing. And again, because they are bumper to bumper, you're only seeing the edges. I just think if you were to look right inside the gem, they just have the most amazing patterning to them. So Mother Nature creates the pattern inside this gemstone, and we give it a little pop of colour, but it is sort of almost working in harmony together to be able to see all that gorgeous patterning and almost artistry work inside these gems. I mean, we've got the fancy, so we've got 400 carats worth fancy cut Botswana agate, and then again we've got 250 in the sodalite, which I think is beautiful. How easy is it to use this sort of cut in designs?
Well, I always think I like boho type jewellery with those.
Too, yeah.
Because especially the Botswana agate, it reminds me of pebbles that you pick up on the beach.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, all that sort of decorative into it.
Yeah. So they're just really nice. They're gentle, and they're soft
and
to
natural,
use.
aren't they?
Yeah. So I tend to put them in those sorts of designs. Put them with hemp cord. That always looks gorgeous.
Oh, nice.
But I'm loving the sodalite with the Botswana agate. I love those together. Really nice, because you've got so many greys coming through.
That's it. There's sort of those sorts of tones in the agate as well as being in the sodalite as well.
Yeah.
Really
So
pretty. I mean, if you were to
well.
mix these together,
I'd definitely use them together.
yeah.
And like with the tribal influences that are coming through
Yeah.
as well. So layer them up at the front and have maybe a thick macrame cord or something going around the neck, back of the neck.
Really nice.
But then hang some charms, some little fish or shells or something on the front.
Really lovely, really lovely. Wow. So that's 2 strands at $7.95. So there's a substantial amount in here as well. There's 400 carats worth. 400 carats worth, and that every single one has got really sort of delightful patterning inside it. Really beautiful. You see all that sort of workmanship inside it, and it is, like, you can see all that. That is layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. It takes years and years and years for this to form. We come along and take a big chunk out of it, which is why you see all that decorative detail, and it is in every single one. Now, there are several different tones running through, so you might want to go with those sort of bluey grey colours or with the warming earthy tones. Totally up to you, and it's just going to give you a totally different look to it. We've got sort of those chocolatey colours coming through up here as well, peachy colours going through, those sort of more sort of bluey tones, which looks lovely with the sodalite as well. But they are just gorgeous, and it is Mother Nature that creates the designs. And it is, we've given it a little bit of colour, but that's it. So I think they work so well together. But 2 strands there, 2 strands at just $7.95. $7.95. Right. Okay, we have got shell pearl. They look gorgeous. And then we have got beautiful coral. Look at that. Love these. These are just feminine, elegant. Love that. Really, really pretty. So we've got a coral frosted shell, they're 10mm rounds. Then we've got a cream shell pearl, and they're 10mm rounds as well. I think if you mix those together, they look lovely. Just real sort of warmth together, very feminine, very elegant look to them, aren't they?
They are really elegant, yeah. Really sort of Hollywood film star and Marilyn Monroe-y sort of
that's it.
feel.
Audrey Hepburn kind of look to it, yeah. Very classic, very chic, very just glamorous in its look.
Totally.
Really, really lovely. So we've got the coral frosted shells, which is really pretty, and then we've got the cream shell pearls as well. Again, they're so uniformed. They look lovely together. Whether you want to sort of have one then the other and interlace them, totally up to you. Just gorgeous, beautiful. Now we've got these coming up in our next kit. So I think. Look how gorgeous they look. They look really nice with the coral, actually. I was like, oh, they go with the shell pearl, but they actually look really nice with the coral.
Yeah, with the coral, I love that.
You could create a flower. I think you.
Yes.
We won't ruin the surprise, but
you can create
those. Yeah, they lend themselves to that. As soon as you see that, you're like, yes, flower petals. Yeah. But really pretty with the centre being that peachy colour. Yeah. So we have got 2 strands there. 2 strands at just $6.95. Love it. $6.95. They're 10mm rounds as well, so they're quite a substantial size of them. They look perfect together. If you want to keep them separate, it is totally up to you. Doesn't matter either way. We're just giving you great deals in the fact that we have put them together Love that. So if you've got that in your basket, my goodness, check it out. That's $6.95. People are multi-buying. Well done. That's $6.95 for 2 strands there. For 2 strands at just $6.95. They work perfectly together. You can create very elegant, glamorous designs with them. Split them up, have them together. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. But those 10mm rounds, really easy to use. Create almost statement designs. You wouldn't need to use too much of it. I mean, they're quite substantial length strands, but you wouldn't have to use too much of it because of the fact that they are those 10mm rounds. So, oh, they look really gorgeous. Even just the coral on its own. Imagine that just as a bracelet. That screams, hello, beachwear. I'm ready to go.
Or afternoon tea.
I just need to get a beach now, they're saying in there. I do, yeah. My own personal beach would be perfect. I just think that sort of stuff for sort of really summery. And you're talking about the boho look, maybe. You could incorporate this sort of look to it as well because of that gorgeous colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Really pretty.
That would work with the turquoise. Again, I know we keep going back to that, but it definitely would.
Yeah, it really, really would. Gorgeous gems, beautiful in the colour. Love them. Beauty. Let's pop those on there. Right, let's grab these. I have to say, I absolutely love Tiger's Eye. It is layer upon layer upon layer upon layer, and as the light catches it, it seems to bounce off all those sort of different layers that you see. So as the light jumps in it, it'll hit one bit, then as it moves, it hits another layer and another layer, and it appears that the pattern within the gemstone is changing and moving, but only just where the light catches it. It's incredible. We then mixed it with citrine, which is perfect because you've got those wonderful chocolatey tones coming through, and we have got the Tiger's Eye and then the citrine, and they just look gorgeous together. The fact that these are both natural, I love that these citrines are natural. Look at that. I love that. So you've got an almost sort of golden warming tone from this and a much lighter, brighter colour from that citrine. And it's just Mother Nature. They look lovely, obviously, with the amethyst that we had earlier. I think they look lovely together. Those sort of golden and chocolatey colours just work so perfectly together, don't they? They do. Gorgeous. Yeah,
they do. And again, the blues and the turquoise colours work so well with the browns and the golds as well, but the pearls and the coral, they're going to work with that.
In fact, actually, that looks gorgeous.
Yeah, really nice.
That's really pretty. Really pretty. That's a lovely mix, that one. Right, let's pop that back on there. All right, so those gorgeous chocolatey tones from the Tiger's Eye with all that sort of move and change within pattern. We've then got both completely natural citrine. $6.95. $6.95. Oh my goodness me. I just think these work perfectly together. You could even mix the Tiger's Eye with the Botswana agate as well, I think, because that would be really earthy. That looks lovely as well, doesn't it?
And sodalite as well. Both of the strands in that bundle would work really, really well with the browns and the greys there in that mix. So yeah, I'd probably put the sodalite in with it as well. But I just find the Tiger's Eye is mesmerising when you know, with all the changing light patterns. So
it really does, and it
just on its own.
That's it. Yeah, it changes and moves around, and again, because it is such a chock-a-block strand, you don't appreciate quite how much of that you're going to see, because the big sort of the flattest part of it and the most that you're going to see out of it is sat next to another gem at the moment. So these are sorts of pieces that you want to get out, put onto your table, put into your beading tray, and have a real look at all these gorgeous designs that you're seeing. And they do just move and shake. I mean, that one's great. I don't know if you can see that, but it just seems to move and change. Look at that. And it is just where it catches the light. That's amazing. Just where it catches the light and changes. And you're going to see that in every single one. You're just going to see it on that sort of flatter side. But $6.95 for 2 strands is amazing. Right, let's pop that on there. Now we've got 2 strands again. I love it. 2 strands again of beautiful garnet. The wonder of this particular gemstone is where the light gets right inside the gem and it just glows, and it glows with a beautiful electric red look to it. just stunning, really stunning. So the 2mm rounds, which I would imagine are incredibly useful to have.
They are, yeah, they are.
Gorgeous 2mm rounds. There's 15 carats worth there, and then we've got 80 carats worth of the graduated irregular plain maske shapes, 6x2 to 10x4mm, and that one's a 30cm strand. So gorgeous colour. I'm just gonna do this to it actually, because you can really see how it, there it goes, how it glows inside the gem. With my hand in the way, you don't really see it. Just stunning, a beautiful glow, and it's almost an electric red glow right inside the gemstone, which is just so beautiful, really stunning. And so those are the irregular plain maske shapes, and they really allow the light right inside the gem, and we don't often see that shape either, don't often see that shape. And then the 2mm rounds, which are just so delicate and really elegant looking, but you could use them as spacers, you could use them as sort of massive shouldering gemstones. But you've got 2 strands there, 2 strands of that beautiful garnet at $6.95. How are you doing this? That's sweet, they say in there. $6.95. This is beautiful. A gorgeous gemstone. Wonderful, and it's wonderful sort of golden, sort of wonderful red glow right inside the gem. I mean, you could even mix those with the peachy corals, and that would look lovely as well. Maybe with the smaller rounds, you could use them as sort of spacer gems, maybe.
Well, when I make little tiny flowers to put in flower baskets.
Yeah.
If you make a beady bead from the tiny seed beads there, they look absolutely gorgeous as the centre of a flower.
Oh my goodness, I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah, really pretty. So they catch the light, and they just look like real detail.
Yeah.
Which is what I love. I love them. Just think they're beautiful. And if you've got petal shapes,
yeah,
but they're drilled not side to side, but they're drilled top to bottom,
yeah,
you can use a little tiny seed bead on the top. So put your beading thread up through the gemstone, through the seed bead on the top, and then bring your beading thread back down through the gemstone, and it stops the thread coming back through.
Of course it does, yeah.
But it just provides a little tiny dot of colour at the top of the petal.
Lovely.
Which is really nice.
This would look lovely as a beady bead as well, like a cluster of them, wouldn't it, with this gem? And
it's really making the pinks come out of that shell.
Yeah, really lovely, really gorgeous. So we've got $6.95 for the 15 carats of the 2mm rounds, then 80 carats worth of the irregular maske shapes. Gorgeous! Right then, we're going to go for a tea break, but do not go anywhere. Maybe just get yourselves a coffee, and we're going to be back with some more designer inspiration. See you in a moment.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service, and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Right then, welcome back. We are going to be doing some more designer inspiration. Very exciting and very, very different as well, isn't it, from the first kit? Very, very different for you. So we're just going to have a little look and see what we have in here. Then we're going to go over and see exactly what you can make with all these different pieces. And again, completely different mediums for you. So we're really mixing it up today, really mixing it up. So let's have a little, I just want to show these on their own first because I think these are beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love these. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. So we have got, these are white shelled top drilled pears and they're 35 by 25 millimeters. I have to say, very much like we saw in the rounds, I love when you see white shell because it seems to pick up the most amazing rainbow to them. Absolutely amazing rainbow. And also they're sort of concave on one side, sort of almost draws the light through into the center, or you can sheen over the top. Look at that, really, really beautiful. So either side you could use them, either side, and they've got quite a different look to them either side. You could even pop them together like that and put a gemstone in the middle, and they could be, put a pearl in there. It's like a little coral.
It's so cute.
Oh my goodness.
The coral.
Coral,
you've got pearls.
Coral. Here, we're doing it. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Brilliant.
They're really cute, aren't they?
They are.
They lend themselves to so much detail. You can create flowers, which is kind of what lends itself to it. That would be really lovely as a little brooch.
It would. Butterflies as well. I thought these would look amazing as butterflies.
Butterfly wings. You could even put 4 of them together. Oh. Make little, they look like little mouse's ears as well.
They do.
They're so cute. I love them. I absolutely love them. Yeah, they're gorgeous as butterfly wings. You could even, you would put 4 as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
They're amazing. So they are 35 by 25 millimeters, and you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them on that strand. 10 of them. We're also doing labradorite. These are the colour coming off of these.
Yeah.
When I saw some of your designs, we were just like, there's so much colour. So much colour on there. Now we have got, they are 8mm rounds or 10mm rounds. Yes, 170 carats worth of the 8mm rounds and 280 carats worth of the 10mm rounds. That's gorgeous. Look at that blue coming off of there. Golden colours, blues, a real glitter and sparkle. Both completely natural. Both strands, they're completely natural. Love that. Wow. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, look at that. Let's pop those back on there. Now we have got this amazing chain. How long is this chain? An entire metre. An entire metre's worth. This is a silver finish copper chain with oval and round links, and they're about 35 by 21 and they're 18mm links. I love that. That is great. Really, really beautiful. So your silver finish on that copper chain looks lovely. Lovely sort of luster to it. Gorgeous. So that's in there as well. And we're not finished yet. Oh, no. We have got these satin cords. Now, so you get the reels with them as well, which I think is really useful. Let's pop that open there, and one more. Lovely. So there we go. We've got navy blue, white, and the aqua blue, and they are your satin cords. They are 1 millimeters, and they're on a bobbin as well, which is perfect. So you just use however much you need, and then close them back up, and it stops them flying back out. Gorgeous colours, really pretty colours. So they're great for kumihimo, and what else can you do with them?
Kumihimo, macrame, any sort of weaving.
Yeah.
So you can almost make like pieces of fabric with them. Just putting layers and layers and layers of them together looks amazing.
Yeah.
I did that on one of these. I really like it with the satin thread.
Yeah.
To use them like that.
Got a lovely sheen to them, haven't they? Yeah. And I think all these colours, if I can,
they
all look lovely
together.
Let me just grab all of these, because even if you were, they almost look kind of nautical looking.
Yes.
I think. You can wrap them together and they look gorgeous all together. Look at that.
So a kumihimo braid with those three together would look lovely.
Pretty.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. Like I say, almost sort of, it's got that kind of nautical look to it, but it is, that to me is a very sort of spring summery look with that sort of sailor look to it. Really pretty.
Yeah, your stripy t-shirts.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that kind of look to it. So beautiful. So we've got the 3 cords in the navy, the aqua, and the white. Then we've got those amazing shells. And then we've got the 2 different types of labradorite, and we've got the chain as well. So if you were to buy these all individually, you'd be at £34.15. What? I'm just going to wait. Is that what you're going to do? £24.15. So did you just take £10 off that? Wow. £10 back in your pocket. £10 back in your pocket. And I just think they sit so well together, because the colours you get out of the labradorite tend to be the blues and the turquoises as well as that golden look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. And these shells. I mean, we had, I was on the Late Show yesterday, and we had leaf designs very similar, and oh my goodness, they were so popular. They were so they kind of flew out within minutes. So that's how popular this sort of style is going to be. Statement, they're exactly the same gem as well, so you're getting that full rainbow coming through them, and it really does go from reds all the way through, incorporating those golden colours, the greens, the blues, all the way through, and every colour of the rainbow. So if you want to create maybe sort of summery designs with these, they're going to lend themselves so well when the sun catches them, especially the labradorite as well.
Yeah, and some of the labradorite that I had peach and pinks coming through as well.
I have to say, some of them are getting that now. You don't always see it, but actually lots that we're seeing have got an almost sort of copper hint to them. Which is amazing, I think.
I think so.
Really amazing.
They work really nicely with the shell.
Yeah. Because you get that rainbow effect on both.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Incredible.
I love how they stack together as well. Oh yeah, right, let's come and have a little look, because I'm very excited about these, because I've got a really sort of summery feel to these. Let's go. Let's have a little look. Right. Oh, so many different designs as well. So many different designs. So we've got the 3 different types of gems. You've got the 3 satin cords and the chain. Talk us through what you created.
Well, I started off with the flower.
Yeah.
I started off actually thinking I was going to make a butterfly.
Oh, yeah.
But I just couldn't help it. It had to be a flower.
That is beautiful.
I wanted to make a piece that was really easy to wear in the summer.
Yeah.
Wasn't too heavy.
No.
But had real statement and impact that you could...
This would be the sort of piece that I think, if you know how you, on summer days, you don't sort of always go home and get changed. And you kind of, it rolls through sort of into the afternoon and then early evening. And you can quite comfortably wear long maxi dresses, that boho-y style, and you might just go, do you know what, I'll just pop that on and I've sort of glamorised my outfit.
Dressed up a bit.
That's it, without actually having to change too much, because that sort of look is really popular. But to go from beach to go and have dinner or something like that, I think to add add that to it. It's just perfect.
That one, I really like doodling with wire and coming up with different shapes.
Yeah.
And quite often, if I'm doodling on paper with a pen, I draw sort of interlocking circles and overlapping ovals and things like this. And I love the shapes that are created at the intersections.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
And this chain was amazing because you can manipulate it to create almost like a doodle, but in a 3D.
It's got real structure to it.
It really
if I just turn that slightly to the side, let me move that out of the way. So I don't know if you can see, because it's got real structure to it. I keep going. There you go. That's gorgeous.
And it's so simple to create.
Really lovely.
But it looks like you've spent hours and hours and hours manipulating wire.
And actually, not so much.
No.
I love that. Right, what are you going to show us first?
Flower.
So we've gone. So we've got all of those, all that, the 3 different gems. 3 different gems. They're not stopping at 24.15.
Oh, aren't they?
How many not? 19.
No way. I tell you what, the labradorite is one of my favourite gemstones.
Yeah, and mine and everybody else's. Yeah.
And the quality of it is amazing.
Oh, it's incredible.
The colours that I got off, it
really
took me
incredible.
ages because I sit and look at every gemstone then all the way round.
Get mesmerised by it.
Yeah, I'm terrible. But I'd pay that for the shell because you don't often get them in this shape and size.
No, they're great size,
they're
aren't they?
massive.
Really great size to
That's
them.
brilliant price.
Wow.
And the chain. I mean, you could just join that up with a jump ring.
Yeah.
And you've got a really amazing, drop-dead gorgeous necklace.
I love it. So we've got 2 strands of labradorite, one at the 8mm, one at the 10. Then we've got those amazing shell pearls in that lovely sort of petal leaf shape. Then we've got the 3 satin cords as well, in the navy, the aqua and the white. And then we've also got the chain as well, and it's just at £19.95. Wendy says, loving your designs, Deb. Great price for the kit as well.
Thanks, Wendy. Thank you.
Gorgeous. If you had this, I mean, I have to say, I absolutely adore this. I think this is gorgeous. And I would probably I would have maybe a black or sort of white maxi dress perhaps, and add that, and that would be my evening done.
Yes.
What sort of price would you sell that for? So obviously it's quite intricate work that you've done here with the cords and things. How much would you?
Well, I think £30. But see, my problem is with this one, I'm so used to working with the Eslon threads and the micro macrame that this just grew so fast. I was like, oh, I finished it. Okay.
Oh, amazing, because it's slightly bigger, yeah.
So I was there and it was done, and I was thinking, how did I do that so quick? Because I'm used to it taking hours.
Really?
For like an inch.
But you didn't find that you lost any of the detail using them at all?
No. You can still get all the detail. And I found, because I was working a bit quicker with the 1mm satin cord, that I experimented a bit more with it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Because I knew it was going to grow faster. Whereas if I experiment with the Eslon and mess around a bit more,
it takes you a little bit longer. Yeah, it takes you longer to see the effect of it as well, I would think.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's why I worked the chain in with this one as well.
Nice. Right, let's show us how to create that flower, because that's really the bulk of the statement of this sort of design, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I used some wire again.
Yeah.
And this is probably about 12 inches that I've got here.
Yeah.
Of 0.6. But you can do it with beading thread, because all you need to do is create a frame to stitch the threads onto. So it's just 5 of the petal shapes, and then bring the wires round and twist it together. Just overlap it. You don't want it too tight at this stage because your petals will need to move a little bit.
Yeah.
And then take one of the tails, and like you would with a smaller flower, just go over and under, and that will set them into position.
Nice. So you're just sort of weaving.
All the way round, yep, weaving back to where we started, and then taking the other tail.
Yeah.
All I did was take one of the smooth labradorite.
That works really well, doesn't it? Because you've got tone to tone from the white to the almost black, haven't you? It's like got a almost navy tone to it. But actually picking up rainbow on both.
Yes. And the colours, what I tried to do was to pick a stone that had a really nice shiller coming off it.
Yeah.
And then I could twist it so that it was on the top.
Yeah.
So that's what I got all the time. But these shell are mesmerising with the colour. It's incredible.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? It's the only way that I can really describe it, because sometimes, in fact, actually, you are seeing loads of it there, but the only way I can really describe it is if you ever sort of have walked down the street and you've seen oil on water, and as the light catches it, you get a full rainbow. You get a full rainbow. That's how that looks to me.
It is. It is.
That's sort of the only way I can really describe it, so that you know that you get that full rainbow colour.
It's almost like a dragonfly wing.
Yeah.
You know, with the iridescence.
Yeah, and a glitter look almost.
Yeah. Right, so all I'm doing now is I've popped my gemstone on for the centre.
Yep.
And then I'm creating a framework by wrapping the wires around.
Yep, almost creating a star effect, aren't
you?
you?
So you keep going until you do create something like a star.
Yep.
And then flip it over to the back.
Yeah.
And twist the wires together.
And what gauge of wire are you using there?
So this was 0.6.
Right, okay.
But I think 0.8 goes through as well.
I would think so, yeah.
So I just poke that
Tuck
down.
that out the way.
And that's going to be covered over, so you won't actually see it.
Cool.
So once you've got that, what you need to do is take a length of the pale blue, or whatever colour you want as your main colour, really. It's up to you.
Yeah, because you've got the navy, the white and the aqua, so you could use, if you wanted a more kind of, if you want maybe a more evening look to it, maybe use the navy and the turquoise, or the navy and the white would look, give it a sort of more evening look to it.
Yeah. So, or you can use all three because they do work so well together.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So I've threaded up a darning needle.
As you do.
As I do. I do quite a lot, you know.
Do you? Yeah. I'm very impressed.
I use it all the time.
I'm very impressed.
And just hold your tail on the thread, and then all I did was, I didn't use the needle all the time, but repeat the sort of movement that you did with the wires with your thread.
So, so you're going over two, coming back over one, going over two and shifting one every time you're doing it.
So just wrapping that way, and then this time, instead of going around, what I'm going to do is start stitching through. Oops, got caught on the board. So then stitch back.
And is this supporting it in any way, or is that more just decorative?
It will support it, because you'll find that if you've used beading thread to create your initial framework, this won't be as solid as it is now.
Oh, I see.
So you'll need to use the cord then to actually create structure as well.
Yeah, okay, cool.
But all I did was keep stitching until I created a pattern and covered up all of the metal framework and filled in all of the gaps. So just take a little while to do it, and the reason you're using the darning needle is because you can come up back through smaller holes.
Yeah, you can almost dictate where it comes through, can't you?
Yeah, fill it in, and it builds quite quickly.
That's really nice.
But
are you just doing random?
Random, yeah. Although on the necklace, if you have a look at it, you can see that there is a pattern where I started to get longer stitches going out between the petals,
Yeah.
and then shorter ones
On the inside.
So that started to happen by accident.
And then did you carry it on?
I carried it on, yeah. So once you've sort of blocked it out almost, you can start just working and stitching on the front as well. So that'll help with the pattern sort of building. But what you need to do is make sure you don't over tighten the flower to start with,
because otherwise you won't have room to have
space.
to do it, will you? Yeah. Because you might think before you started, because I was like, oh, you might want to have that tighter so they don't move, but you actually don't, do you? So that you can create this sort of look inside of it. It's really pretty.
It'll be too tight. You won't get the needle through, and you won't get as many threads through.
Yeah.
So if we assume that that's completely filled in now, and we like the pattern that we've created.
And darning needles are quite easy to come by, aren't they?
Yeah, they're everywhere. So if you haven't got a darning needle, you could use like a crochet hook and poke it through and then pull it back.
Yeah.
That'd work as well. So once we've got that...
Or even a hair grip.
Yeah.
And you could tie it on the end of the hair grip.
You could.
And pull the hair grip back and
loop
forth.
it through. Yeah. Or a piece of wire.
Or a piece of wire and the same thing. Oh, we're all over it.
Gaffer tape. I use gaffer tape for everything.
That's it. I'm just going to show these actually. Can I show these? Because these are just catching my eye, and I think, this is
nice. Oh, I've got a kit at home for a morning show with that.
Oh my goodness, it is amazing. So we've got all these different colours of cord. Wow. So they're all 10 metres and they're all 1 millimetre gauge. We've got yellow, the navy blue, light pink, orange, red, white, purple, and my favourite, the rainbow. Oh yes. That's got 80s written all over it, isn't it?
It has.
Oh,
definitely.
I absolutely love it. Oh, I just love it. So it does mean that if you are inspired by these designs, it does mean that then you can sort of maybe use something very similar, maybe a butterfly. You could create the body of a butterfly. You could just create all sorts, couldn't you, with it?
Yeah. Or add it in and then just do one colour. So you've got the blue and the white, so you could do a necklace all in one colour.
All in one colour, absolutely. Yeah, that's it. I think mixing them together really bright. I mean,
the orange and the red would work really nicely, because that's sort of tonal then. The pink and the blue is quite nice mix.
Yeah,
as well,
these two here. Yeah, that's very feminine looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the pink and the blue. Look, yes. All these colours are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I have to say that if you wanted extra, the purple and the yellow maybe, or even the pink, would go really well with that rainbow, and it just changes colour, doesn't it, along the thread. I love it. And then adding more and more and more to it. Yes. Oh, I love it. So if you were to get them all separately, is that right? We'd be at £15.60, which I think is amazing, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 8 of them. I'm just going to put those back to a nice orderly fashion.
Sorry.
I know, I have ruined your pattern, I'm so sorry. There we go. So it should be at £15.60 if you were to get them all separate. Are we wearing socks? Because apparently they're about to be, socks are going to be blown off. What?
No socks. What? What are they doing?
I don't know. £6.95, amazing. 87p for each one.
That's ridiculous.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I love the fact that actually you're showing us that you can do, I'm loving all the sort of macrame and all the threading that you can do, but it does show that it's not just for that. You can use it for anything you like.
You can, well, yeah, stitching with it into the lace, or, you know, stitching with it into other materials. Yeah, you could actually embroider with it, couldn't you? Like if you had, because you sometimes have the little bags that you can put that you can sell. You could actually embroider names or birthdays or dates or anything like that with these. These are fabulous. And it's 10 metres of each one. It goes a long way, actually.
So that's 80 metres altogether for £6.95.
That doesn't sound right when you say it out loud. It just doesn't.
Move that over there. Less than 9 pence a metre, did you just say? Yeah.
Wow.
Love it.
That's good. Okay, right, what we're going to do now is on the little tail that we left at the beginning.
Is that quite secure on its own like that? Do you need to do anything? Like you know that you didn't... Does it just... It will just stay there on its own?
Yeah, because now it's trapped within sort of the web of the stitches. So it's fine.
Cool.
And all I'm going to do is use that to attach the 1.5 of the clasp. So pop that on that side and just position it behind a petal. And then what I did was just tie an overhand knot to secure it.
Because I'm just gonna just so that you appreciate what Deb's doing, you can see there that that's actually the link to get it on and off.
That's where it clasps behind the flower, so it's all hidden.
Yeah, and it's just hidden right behind there.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'll pop that onto my board.
Yeah.
And all I did was pin through the flower and the frame.
Just to hold it still?
Just to hold it,
yep.
So hold everything in place there. And then I cut some more lengths of the thread, and these are about just under 1 metre, so between 75 centimetres and 1 metre.
Yeah.
They weren't accurate measurements.
That's all right.
Because I don't.
No. Don't waste your time.
No. So what I did was on the petals and the frame, I don't know if you can see on that one there, there's a space behind because of the shape of the petal.
Yeah, it sort of drops in, doesn't it? It
drops in, yeah. So you can pop your cord through underneath the metal, the wire work.
Yeah.
And then just pop the tails through the loop that's created.
Nice.
And that then attaches your thread into your
So you've got
flower.
the one that's already attached that was left over from the weaving, so to speak. Then you've added another length but doubled it up, so you've now got 3.
Yep, so I'm going to pop one more in.
And one more around the same bit? Yeah.
I'll pop it on the same petal.
And do exactly the same, so you now ended up with 5
so I've
threads.
got 5 long threads and I've still got the short little tail.
Right, okie dokie.
So what I'm going to do, I'll pop another pin through there.
Yeah.
Keep that out of the way. What I'm going to do is use the short little tail to start anchoring these and working some macrame along. So this is acting as my filler cord, and these are my working threads now. So what I'm doing is repeating the same movement twice. So put the thread over the top of the filler cord and back through the loop. So the first time you do it, it positions your knot, and the second time you do it, it secures the knot.
It's like how we used to make friendship bracelets when I was at school.
Yeah. So it's just a basic macrame knot.
I mean, you could mix the colours up where you've added extras in. You could mix it up if you wanted to.
Yep. Just make sure you take each thread in order, because they will be lying in a certain order.
Yeah, otherwise they'll get all twisted, won't they?
Yeah. So, why is that one massively long? I don't need it that long for the demo.
Right, just while you do that, while you do a couple of those, I'm just going to show these because
they're nice colours.
Yeah, they're gorgeous colours, aren't they? Now this is paracord. This is gorgeous paracord. Wonderful colours in here. Let's see if we can put all these up so you can have a little look at all the colours. We have got navy, turquoise, khaki, and purple all together here. Gorgeous. Now I'm just showing this because you can use this in a very similar way that you're using that, but just becomes more statement sort of designs to it.
Yeah, it's chunkier.
Yeah.
But also you can use it just as a single length. And if you use that with some of the kumihimo ends, that would work these work brilliantly with polymer clay.
Oh, gorgeous!
Because
yeah,
they're a bit chunkier.
Yeah,
and the colours are amazing, and also the texture of it works really nicely.
Yeah, really lovely. I think we have some already made up.
Mark does his fantastic bracelets.
Yeah, we're just going to have a little look, because sometimes you might look at that and it might be a bit daunting, because it's quite large, and you might be a bit sort of daunted by it, but you can make real statement pieces, and then you can make decorative pieces as well, because you can add gemstones into it. That's really, really pretty. And these colours work perfectly together, I think.
They do.
The navy through to that turquoise, then the golden colour and the purple look lovely as well. So just some ideas of how this sort of works. Let's put that on there. So you can have really sort of substantial, almost cuff style, like that, which I think is really nice. You can also do slightly smaller designs if you want to. You don't even need clasp. That's incorporating the clasp through with the power cord as well, which is really nice. That's like the blue and the purple that we've got, the turquoise and the purple that we've got. And then you can incorporate gemstones as well, which I think gives it an even more feminine look. I'll give you a few examples of that. Maybe the pink one's really pretty. And there you go. There you go. Gorgeous. So I think not only can you create designs like this you can also sort of use it for handbag straps, you could use it for even dress designs, I think that you could use it for. It's a real substantial sort of piece. You could use it for not just creating jewellery, but I think a handbag strap like that would be amazing.
It would.
Really cool.
Yeah, really nice. But I know that when you work it up like this, it increases the rigidity of it.
Yeah, and the strength of it as well,
And the strength, but actually it's a really fluid cord to use just a single length of.
Yeah, that's it.
If you don't want to go for the really chunky route.
Yeah.
So that's the way I'd probably use it.
Yeah.
Although I love these.
Yeah, I think these are gorgeous. Real statement pieces, especially in all those colours. But like I said, don't have to necessarily stick to just jewellery. You could make handbag straps, dress straps. You could make belts with them. Dog collars, dog lead, anything like that.
Yeah.
So that because they are nice and strong and they have got a real sort of structure to them, it does mean that you can use them for all types of things. So we're at £6.95 for 4 of them. £6.95 for 4 of them. Wow. So it's is that right? Is that how much you get with it? 16 foot. 16 foot of each one. That sounds like quite a lot.
That is quite a lot, yeah.
That is quite a lot, is it not? Considering like that, and I don't know what.
That's almost, well, that's...
Looks strong enough to make dog lit. I think so. I think so.
Yeah, it will
I think they would be. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Because it's, I can't remember how much weight they actually take. Does it say on there? But yeah, they were for rock climbing and stuff, weren't they?
Well, originally, yes, they were. Originally,
cords.
That's it. Yeah, originally these sorts of pieces were made and created, not quite as sort of intricate as that, but they were made so they could be held around on your wrist, so you can carry them around. And 70 kilograms. Wow. So and then you used to just pull them and have them so that you could use them if you were rock climbing or going on an adventure.
On an adventure.
Quite like an adventure.
Yeah, like Famous 5 adventure.
Oh, I love the Famous 5. I'm a big Linda Black fan. Yeah.
Jam sandwiches.
That's it. Yes. Yes, with Timmy the dog. Can't go wrong, really, can you? Can't go wrong.
Yeah, they'd be fine for Timmy the dog.
Yes. Yeah, Timmy would be really chuffed.
He'd be happy with one of those, yeah.
I love it. Anyway, back to this.
Back to the flower. I was just going to show you, this is the little tail that we were working with.
Yeah.
And just to make sure that the flower doesn't flop forwards all the time, what I did was when I came down this side, I popped it underneath the wires and then went back this way. So now I've popped it underneath the wires there on that petal, and I'm just going to bring it back this way.
Okie dokie.
Now it's getting really short, difficult to work with.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just show you how to get rid of it. So 2 knots with the first cord in the order, and then bring that across.
Yeah.
And then when you tie the next one, you tie the 2 threads in.
Right. So you've incorporated.
So it's
you've now dropped down to kind of 4 and a main one.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm going to let that one go. I'm going to tie this one.
And you're creating the knot with the one that's dropped down.
Dropped down.
And it's just the base that you're using to knot around.
Yes. Yeah. So one more. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut the short one out.
Be gone.
Yep. Gone.
It's out of here. It's gone.
Did you just put it on the floor?
No, I didn't. It's here. Here it is.
Amelia will be after us.
I know, yeah.
Oi!
I'm just going to put it on there because I know how you like to not twist things.
I use bits like this to make tassels.
There you go. See,
Yeah.
don't waste it, Deb. Don't waste it.
So if you carry on like this and just work down, then what I did was...
Okay, just one question.
Yep.
Do you always now keep that as your base? So do you now have to loop that through? You just then use the next one?
So I can use the next one.
Next one, that goes over and then you knot round that one?
Yeah.
Cool.
So if I use this one, what happens is all of the threads start to travel this way.
Over to the side.
So if I had different colours, you can see sections with different colours where the white has sort of travelled across the pale blue.
Yeah.
And that's because I keep picking up the thread on the left or the right, whichever side I'm working on.
Okay, cool.
As the main.
So it'll always move over, yeah.
Yeah. So what I did next was I worked down on a great big strip. But what I wanted to show you was how I connected a section of macrame onto one of the rings.
Okay, yes. And so that's from the chain that we had in the collection.
Yeah. So what I did was cut off the cut through the chain. Yeah. The big oval
Is that
link.
easy to do?
Really simple, just using my pliers.
Use your pliers, yeah.
Yeah, my snips. And then take off the rounds. Yeah. And saved these because I used these in the necklace with the doodle wire.
Oh
section.
yeah, with the labradorite. Yeah.
So what we're going to do is start working down from this. If you imagine, I've gone a bit further, but attach some cord, the central cords. Yeah. Down at the bottom.
So get rid of them.
And fix them.
Yeah.
Because now we're going to just start doing some square knots.
Okay.
Okay, so just a basic square knot. So what I'll do...
Under the one, yeah.
Under that one. So I always start on the left.
Yeah.
So take the thread over the top if you're lazy. Right comes over the top.
Yeah.
And underneath your lazies and up through the loop.
So we've gone over, under, through.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then for this next move, you repeat it on the opposite side. Like that.
So are you always going left and then right and then left and then right? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's... So most macrame knots are like in sections, so 2 parts generally, and then that's a complete square knot.
Cool.
I'm going to cut the length off that because it's going to catch pieces of chain.
Cool. So while you're doing that, I'm just going to recap exactly what you get in this kit.
Okay.
So we have got the 3 strands of gemstones, including these beautiful, beautiful sort of petal shapes. They're gorgeous. Then you get the 2 different styles of labradorite in the different rounds. One's a 10mm, one's an 8mm. Then you've got 3 sets of the satin cord. The gorgeous aqua they're using there. You've got the white and the navy blue as well, and then you've got a chain as well. So you can either use the chain as it is or separate it off like we have here. We've taken a massive drop on that, and we've gone to £19.95. Should have been at £34.15. So if you were to buy them all individually, already amazing, I think.
Yes.
But we've gone to £20.
Yeah. It's brilliant. Brilliant. I'd get 2 just for those flowers.
I think, yeah, I think they're gorgeous, aren't they? And the labradorite's got so much colour to it as well.
It has.
Lovely. Right, so you've done a few of those.
So we've got, so this is, on the necklace, this is where it comes out from the flower on this side. So this section here.
Yeah.
And then I connected some chain. So if I use that one. So what I did was I took all of the lazy threads through the chain, and then they're facing up in this direction.
Yeah.
So I pull them over the top of my braid,
Yeah.
my macrame section, and have probably a centimetre between where I finish working and where my chain starts.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to run them up to the top of the board and fix them at the top. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is pin the chain in place down here.
Cool.
So that's all fixed.
Nice.
And then just check which side you're working on.
Yeah.
So if you look at the braid, it's the side with the dot coming down the side. So this side's got a dot.
Yeah.
And
so what does that mean that you used?
Hasn't. So now I've got to use this side.
Right, okie dokie. So if the sort of fold over is on that side, that's the side you've got to use.
Yeah. So just carry on working your square knot
and
all the way down.
Incorporating that. Cool.
And capture that in place.
While you do that all the way down, I'm just going to do these ones. So we have got woven cotton cord. They've got a lovely silky finish to it.
Yeah.
Tell me why you love these.
They're almost like a cross between the wax cord and the satin cord.
Yeah.
And they're finer, which I prefer to use for my pieces most of the time.
Yeah.
Although I loved this being the thicker satin cord.
Yeah.
But I love the finish on this cotton is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it holds the knot really well.
Silky.
It is. It's really silky. Really silky. But it does have a bit of a feel of the waxed cord as well.
That's it. Yeah.
Which is, it's brilliant combination. I just love them.
Yeah, really, and those colours are gorgeous as well. So we've got the black, we have got brown, got a kind of chocolatey colour. We've got light purple, and then the pink. That's almost like a lilac. That would look lovely with that amethyst or ametrine that we had.
Would.
Really pretty. Would. Really lovely. I think any of these would be really useful with any gems. Maybe that spinel, maybe, or maybe want to use this with smoky quartz, the amethyst, any morganite.
What was it? Tiger's eye.
Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, absolutely. That had a really chocolatey look to it.
It did, yeah.
Really pretty. So if you were to buy all four separately, they've got a lovely finish to them.
They have.
Really lovely.
And they do hold knots really nicely. Yeah. Kumahimo cord with braid with these would be really nice.
I can imagine, I can imagine. So 1180 is where we should be for all four. So the black, the brown, the purple, and the light purple and the pink should be 1180, but we're doing all four, 895. Wow, there's 10 metres in each one as well, so 10 metres in each bundle. The black, the chocolatey brown, that light purple and the pink as well should be at 1180, but a nice little saving there. We've gone to 895, gorgeous. So many of them there as well, gorgeous colours, and 10 metres in each, so get 40 metres. 40 metres at 895. I don't know why that black one's so much bigger.
It's a bit wild.
It's wild. It's a wild one.
Rebellious black one.
Yeah, probably just to show how much is there.
Tiny, yeah.
There is so much. That's a crazy one on the left.
It is.
A rebellious black one.
That's me.
I love it. I will not conform. I will not. So 895 for all four of those. Love that. So perfect.
Knot it down.
Yep.
Got to the end.
Yep.
And now I'm just going to tie an overhand knot.
Yep.
Pull it really tight for the first knot, and then the second one, and then just a small dab of either clear nail varnish or glue, just to hold it all.
Yeah.
And then you can trim them off. I'm not going to trim it all the way down because I haven't put my nail varnish on there.
No, and that one come unthreaded.
Yeah. and then undo the lazy and just trim off close to the braid, and the end just then disappears completely.
Yeah.
So this is actually the back of the work.
And it won't come undone at all? No problem?
It's totally trapped in here. So you can pull it really tight, really hard. That's not going to come out. No, it's not going to move at all. So that's how I do that. I use that for bracelets quite a lot, that technique, doubling back on a jump ring.
Back on it. I have to say, I really love, it depends where the light catches it, if it shadows or not, but it almost goes from light blue to a really deep turquoise colour.
Yeah.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's lovely, really nice. Gorgeous colour. So what I did on the other end of the chain was attached some more threads and worked down. But what I've done is I've worked exactly the same knots as we did up near the flower, this way, and then I flipped the piece over and worked exactly the same knots on this side.
Yeah.
So
how did you do that? Like, did you just literally just leave a bit of a gap?
Yeah, yeah. So if I pin that in and I'll work another row, and you can see how it builds. So if we use the white thread on the left there, so what I need to do is put a pin here to support these stitches. And if you put your pins in at like a 45-degree angle, away from where you're going to be pulling. So I'm going to be pulling down this way. So what I need to do is pin here and put my pin in at an angle facing away from me.
Right, okay.
Because then it's not going to pull out.
Gotcha.
So all I'm going to do is the filler cord that we've got here is like a steering wheel in effect.
So you dictate where it goes.
Wherever I hold that is where my line will go.
Right, okie dokie.
So if I'm going to do knots sort of coming down, and I hold it away from the last
okay. So
row.
I was wondering how you would get it to go tight, but you knot it up against the one you've already done.
Yeah. So you pull. This has to stay tight. This filler thread. So it's all about your tension. You have to keep the tension on this filler thread in your right hand. You can do it the other way as well in your left hand, but and if I show you, if you let it go baggy, what happens is that when you pull, did you see how
just kind of flips up, and you don't create the knot, just comes undone.
Your knot won't sit on the top of this thread, so you can pull it back,
hold it tighter,
hold it tight, and then put your second knot.
Lovely. Right, while you finish that off, I'm just going to show these, because there's a real bundle here, a real bundle of these. My goodness me, wow. Now I'm going to put these together because they're similar, and then these two together as well. Wow, I'm loving all these colours together, really bright, really vibrant colours. Take a look at these. So these are normally $5.95 each one. Look at these, wow. So we've got a mixture of silks and ribbons on these, and they're just sort of all woven together, aren't they, which is amazing. As you undo them, you can see that they are just sort of all woven together there. Gorgeous. So I think you can actually knit with this.
You can, yes. I've knitted with this. I've actually got a piece that I made on a morning show here, where I knitted with this and also with some waxed cord.
Oh my goodness, I love it!
So it's like a big collar.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
But it works really nicely over jumpers.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, so you can knit it, you can crochet with it, you can weave with it. Do all sorts.
That's amazing.
It is, it's brilliant.
That's amazing. So we've got a mixture of sari silk ribbons, they're yarns and yarns and ribbons, So they're cool. You can iron these out as well, can't you?
Iron them out. You can wrap them over wire frames and then stiffen with PVA glue. You can do all sorts. all sorts with them. You can knit with these.
Wow, can you?
Yeah. So if you open them up, they're a great big long.
They're all attached.
They are quite tough.
Quite reluctant to come undone.
A little white piece of cotton on there.
Yeah.
So if you twist it, the ends usually pop out. Oops. And then you can undo the cotton.
I'm a bit scared if I do it, it's all just going to go like a jack in the box. Amazing. But it's all one. Oh, there we go. That's a bit of an example of it. So it's all one thread like that.
Yeah.
And all those amazing different colours.
So you can knit them all on really big needles. So I think it's about size 12 or 13 needles.
Yeah.
Big chunky ones. And it knits up really nicely.
I bet.
Into a scarf.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You could knit a handbag with it as well, like you were saying with the paracord for the handles.
Yeah.
You could actually knit the body using the silks.
Oh my goodness. You could do, because we had blue and golden.
Gold. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Wow, gorgeous colour. I'm loving this colours. Look at that. They're just sort of all woven together, aren't they? All that kind of bright, vibrant colour. So we have got the silk ribbons and the silk yarns. We got 3 of the yarns and 2 of the ribbons at $33.70. $33.70. Is that where it'd be if you were to get them all on the web? Right. And what are they? So what are they normally each? But oh, wow. Okay. So $5.95 per piece normally, and we've done $12.95. So it's sort of almost buy it, get half of it free, kind of almost. Look, yeah. Buy 2, get 2/3 free.
It's not really very catchy, is it?
Yeah, buy 2, get 2/3 free.
Who's not
I can see on the poster right now. I can see it. I can see it. I love it. But yeah, at $12.95 instead of $33.80. Where we $33.80. Amazing. So many colours in there. Gorgeous. Right, let's just finish off and show us exactly how to complete that, because we've seen all the different all the details, all the ways that you can do that.
So if we imagine that this is then coming around the back of the neckline, and the necklace connects in 2 halves at the back. So then we've got another section coming round.
Oh yeah, so this is one section up the top. Yeah. And then you've got the bulk of it underneath. So almost half of it up here, connected with those with the silver chain, and then all the way down the bottom as well.
So the way I joined the cords together at the back was if I pin that down so it doesn't shift around. Actually, pin it closer. What's really nice that I found with this necklace was flipping the piece over as I worked. You get different textures coming through.
Yes, you do.
Which is really nice to play around with. Right, so what I had was loads of threads then coming. I didn't have quite as many because I'd reduced some of them out like I'd shown you earlier. But basically, if I just spin this round to make everyone dizzy, what I did was I connected them up. I need another pin in there. So, T-pin, hold it steady. If I pin it there, that'd be fine. Okay, so take in, if you imagine this is macrame down here.
All the way to the end.
So all I did was use one of the cords from here as a filler cord, and then these as my working.
Okay, cool.
So bringing that over the top and tie a knot there. It's probably going to shift all over the place, but
that's all right, as long as we get an idea.
That's it. Yeah. Then you can work along.
All the way to the end.
All the way to the end, and you can either then reduce out your threads like we did before, or what you can do is once you've worked to the end here, if you use a darning needle again, you can then stitch back into your macrame sections.
Amazing!
And your stitches disappear into the knots.
Cool!
So that's a really neat and tidy way of finishing.
It really is, isn't it? So you can create almost extra designs as it goes through.
And
Amazing.
you don't see where it ends,
where it's gone.
the join
That's
is
so
at all.
cool. I have to say, I absolutely adore this design. I think it's really nice. I am going to steal the idea.
It works with your top actually.
Yeah.
Colours and everything.
I mean, yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
So, two amazing designer inspirations that we've had there. Loving these very summery colours, or you can create really chic designs with the labradorite and the navy blue as well. So gorgeous colours. Loving that flower design. We're going to be back after a short break, so don't go anywhere. I think we've given you a bit of a challenge as well, which is quite exciting.
Yep.
So don't go anywhere. We will be back in a mo. Bye.
We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. We've seen some beautiful, beautiful designs from Deb. Thank you so much, because they're really lovely. I'm feeling quite inspired, I have to say. I'm feeling quite inspired, yes, especially with that last one. I loved that, with all those turquoises and whites in there and that gorgeous flower. So I said to you, I think I might actually steal that design thought. Yes, I might actually get that bundle, I think, and do that. They're still available as well if you do want to grab those. Right, we've given you a challenge. We're going to leave that with you for a little bit.
Thank you.
And we're going to start with these. We've got gorgeous 5 to 6 millimetre peacock cultured potato pearls. I love this colour, beautiful colour. We're seeing purples, blues, greens especially coming out of this in the pearl essence. This is so incredibly beautiful. I'm loving these smaller rounds as well. They can create very delicate, elegant designs, or you could sort of mix them with larger pearls, or sort of create bead beads to create real statement pieces. I would imagine that these would be lovely for hair designs, you know, when you have the hair combs, and so great size for that.
They are, and they're perfect for wrapping onto the comb because of the size of them. But also they're really nice if you use them in necklaces, or on hair designs, but use beading thread. Because it has a spring to it.
That's it, almost like a fascinator style. Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah,
really lovely. So
gorgeous.
They're an unusual colour for the pearls. We haven't seen any others of these today here on the Designer Inspiration Show. So we've got peacock cultured potato pearls. They're 5 by 6 millimetres. I don't know if you can get really close into them, but they are really almost perfect. They've got a great shape and size to them. Really great shape and size. Just almost uniformed across, almost uniformed. They're beautiful. So we're there to 5 to 6 millimetres. 5 to 6 millimetres on these. The look of them is amazing. To see them almost so uniformed like this, when they are potato pearls, I think it's incredible. They've got a beautiful pearl essence. You can really see all those colours, those navy blues, the greens, the purples coming off there as well. And we have decided that they're a really lovely size, and the fact that you can sort of use them necklaces, statement pieces, or just really decorative, maybe hair designs, or little bracelets, or even gorgeous classic drop earrings would be perfect. So peacock cultured pearls, 5 to 6 millimetres, should be at £17.95. They are a beautiful pearl, an unusual colour, We're not going to stop at £17.95. We are going to give you back your postage and packaging for the day, which is lovely. Once you open that up, you have that for the whole day. So from midnight through to midnight, £2.95 for postage and packaging. Doesn't matter how much you grab today. Doesn't make any difference. You'll always just pay £2.95. So one piece or 100 pieces will always be £2.95. So we've given you back that in that saving. So peacock cultured potato pearls with a wonderful, wonderful classic look, almost sort of uniformed through there. Should have been at £17.95, but have your postage and packaging back. We've taken it to £14.95. Really gorgeous size to them, a beautiful sort of design and shape and colour to them, really lovely. When they had them before, they were incredibly popular. So if you do want these, don't miss out, because there's a lovely saving on that at £14.95. Oh, Rudge, I love that. Is that what your name is? I love that. Rudge. Just wanted to say what fab jewellery you are. Yeah! Really enjoying the show, love Sarah. Oh, thanks Sarah. Yeah, we're even in unison now.
We are. Stereo.
That's it. 3 hours in and we're done. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's really lovely. Thanks Sarah, I love it. So here we go, £14.95 on these. Well done if you are grabbing them. That's a really nice saving for you, a really nice saving. The fact that they've got that really unique colour to them, we don't really see peacock cultured pearls very often, so really lovely. Gorgeous. Let's pop those back in there. Let's grab the, ooh, I say. Oh, wow.
Grab the ooh,
I say. I love these. It's the sparkle. Whoa. Check out the sparkle, see?
Yeah.
Check it out.
I see what you mean.
Really big. Could you imagine that with a spinel?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
You'd have to wear sunglasses, I think. Oh, they're amazing. Look at that. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. An amazing, amazing lustre to that. We've got 65 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite. Graduated, they're faceted rondelles, as you can see, and every facet seems to pick up the most incredible sparkle. Those rondelles go from about 2x1 to 4x3 millimetres on a massive 36 centimetre strand. 36 centimetre strand, my goodness, wow. No wonder they say metallic lustre is greater than an adamantine lustre. That is amazing. Just a gorgeous shimmer and an amazing sparkle. Because I think the spinel would work really well with the spinel.
Yeah.
Actually, imagine putting it with those pearls. Oh, that's nice.
That looks gorgeous together, doesn't it?
That looks beautiful. I think almost you could double them up like that and create an almost choker style. Would be perfect.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. They work so well, I think, because of the depth of colour and the sort of comparison to the colour. Really beautiful. Right, so we have got 65 carats worth of your silver colour-coated pyrite with the most amazing lustre to it. I'm going to 695. Gorgeous sparkle to it. That's just amazing. As you move it around, it catches the light so well. So well. And then look at that. Woohoo! It is like a disco ball.
It is.
Amazing. Imagine, if you did beady beads of this, it would look like a disco ball.
It would. They'd make fantastic earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Flashing around all the time.
I know, amazing. $6.95, and it is wherever you move. Wherever you move, they just sparkle. Well done, lots of you multi-buying there. Well done, Stella multi-buying. Anonymous and Gunwi, we got Antoinette multi-buying as well, and Fiona Sue, you're buying 3 there. Well done, Margaret and Catherine. Check those baskets out. We've got $6.95 for all of this. It's a massive strand as well. 36 centimetres. 36 centimetres. This is gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful sparkle, really stunning. But look at that, woo! It just catches the light so well, even from all the way over there. As soon as I move it around, it just catches such a sparkle to it. And it is because every single one of those facets is really picking up the light. And it is a 36 centimetre strand, so it's quite a strong amount there that you're getting. $6.95 for this entire, look at that glitter, I love it. $6.95 for that. Woohoo! 65 carats worth. I love it. Lots and lots of multi-buyers there. 2s and 3s coming out there. Well done at $6.95 there. $6.95. Fabulous. 65 carats worth. Love it. Whoop. There we go. Let's pop that in there. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm going to keep this out because I think those together would be amazing. Right. Oh my goodness, yes. They are gorgeous. Easy to use in those rounds as well. Really easy to use in those rounds. Amazing, amazing lustre to them. Incredible lustre. So these are silver pyrite rounds now. 10 millimetres, and they are brand new. If you manage to get this one, oh yes, glamour. Absolute glamour right there. Love that. 463 carats worth of that silver pyrite. Now they're 10 millimetre rounds. They're a beautiful statement look, aren't they? A really gorgeous kind of shimmer, a really beautiful sparkle. What would be the best way, do you think, Deb, to really sort of show off that real lustre in these?
I'd separate them out, and I might separate them out with some of the frosted gemstones.
Oh, that would be nice. Real sort of
either
almost
the clear or the black.
Yeah.
And we've also had smoky quartz, I think, in frosted
yes,
finish.
yeah, we have, yeah.
So they'd look amazing.
Yeah.
Just little tiny spaces in between. They look like drops of liquid metal. Those are amazing together, aren't they? I'd probably want to stitch those around the outside, so almost then wrap them around the
so around each one,
the silver pyrite, yeah.
So they're almost like that sort of look to it. Hold up.
Difficult to.
Is that what you mean, like that?
Yeah. Wow. So have them going around the outside like that, and have one each for earrings, and then just have loads of them on silver chain.
Gorgeous.
So they're all, but yeah, the two together work amazingly well.
I love that. So 462 carats worth of a silver pyrite. They're plain rounds. They're 10mm rounds with a gorgeous sparkle. They are going to go with absolutely anything as well. Absolutely anything, which is lovely. You might want to even put them with the labradorite maybe, or yeah, that would be nice as well. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Ooh yes. Yes. That looks great. And oh, Anne-Marie, can we please see the pyrites against the peach shell pearls? Ta-da! Done. They look lovely. In fact, actually, let's just move those out the way just for a moment, because they actually look really lovely and they reflect the colour. So if you've got that coral next to it, it sort of reflects the colour off of it, which is really, really pretty because it's so reflective and got such a shine to it. It sort of almost picks up with the colour to it. So 463 carats worth that silver pyrite, the 10mm rounds at $6.95. I'm just going to pop them with these ones as well, if that's all right, because they look really nice with those as well. That's the shell pearl. Look at that, wow. Real statement designs, and when you've got such great deals with this, you can afford to sort of make more statement pieces, I think.
Yeah.
Can't you?
You can, yeah. And also you can play with things that you might not necessarily normally go for as well, because the prices are so amazing. Get them home and see how they work with other things.
Oh yeah, you can almost have sort of a trial run with them. Yeah. Because you are getting them for such great prices, aren't you? So yeah, $6.95 is amazing. 463 carats worth of your silver pyrite. That is gorgeous. Right, let's pop those on there. Let us grab. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, let's just show you this, because this is an adaptable size. So just take a look at exactly what you're getting here. So this is a 25 by 20mm. This is sterling silver and an oval ring. Okay, so we've got that in different sizes, haven't we? Just a bit limited in the N to O, which is a size 7. So we've got J to K, N to O, and R to S. So J to K is a 5, N to O is 7, and R to S is a 9, which is perfect really, because they are. You can change the size of them. So great that we jump a size, because each of those could measure up to the one that's missing. So really perfect. All I'm going to say is, could you even imagine the way that they're done? I mean, you can weave through and hold on. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. That would be amazing. All of those clustered together.
Can you imagine the sparkle?
Oh my goodness. That's incredible. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that really lends itself so easily to wrap in those gems.
Yeah, really easy to do, yeah.
And you could almost layer them up as well, because you could keep going back through, couldn't you, and almost layer them up if you wanted to.
Well, you could work round and round and actually physically dome them by stitching them together, one into the other, one into the row below.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I don't think they want to stay.
No. They've got a mind of their own there.
Yeah. Oh. No, they're too tightly, because there's so much on there. They're too tightly turned. $15.95 is where we should be. $15.95 is where we should be. You could loop any gemstones in there. You could even put a cabochon in there, couldn't you, if it would fit? Yeah. Really easy to do that.
Yep. Polymer clay would work brilliantly in there as well.
That's exactly what I mean. Look at that.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Amazing.
That's a real mix in there as well, with sort of backs and pyrites and things in there as well. So where were we? 15.95 is where we should have been. We've taken it to $9.95 for you. $9.95. So 25 by 20mm sterling silver as well. Sterling silver. All the base is done for you. All you need to do is decide what sort of gemstones you want in there. Love that. $9.95 for the base, and it is adjustable for you as well. It is adjustable. A massive amount of silver work in there for you, but really lending itself to easy designs. All you need to do is decide whether you want to have just maybe one in there, maybe you want a cluster in there. It's up to you, because we have this kind of ability, because you've got all of that at the bottom, which really allows you to create those sorts of designs for you. Really lovely. We're limited on the R to S as well, so if you are looking for a specific size, I would definitely check that out. There we go. Let's pop that in here. Let's grab these. We've got sterling silver jump rings. So gold plating over the top of these, but they are the sterling silver. Now you are getting 50 pieces in here, 50 pieces. And I just think you can either use them for exactly what they're designed for. You can either use them as connectors, maybe just to attach jump rings, to attach gemstones on those jump rings, or because you have got 50 pieces, that does sort of allow itself for more chainmail designs, doesn't it? More chainmail designs.
Brilliant for chainmail earrings, and then drop a gemstone off the bottom. That's really nice. Look. Wow. Or just using them as spacers, so between those peacock pearls, they'd look gorgeous. That would look really nice because of the scale against the gemstone. Hold up.
That looks nice. It just sort of seems to fit right in the centre of it.
Yeah.
Maybe, hang on.
So they'd almost cuddle the pearl.
Yeah, let's just have a look and see.
So you could have them either side on one.
If it would, because I don't. Oh, hold up.
Difficult to hold, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they go right through. In fact, actually, you could have them over the top of the gems. If you wanted to, and you could manipulate them and make them smaller as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could, but they'd make little charms. You could then hang another pearl off the bottom as well, so really have it almost like 2 layers.
Yeah, that would be really pretty actually. That gold next to that peacock colour looks really pretty. So they are gold plating over the top of sterling silver. They are open jump rings, and you are getting 50 pieces. Gorgeous, just at $9.95. At $9.95, they are 7mm in the diameter, and we are just at $9.95. I think if you are to grab these and you do love making those sorts of chainmail designs, or great just to really boost up your collection, because you always need them, don't you?
You do.
Always.
Yeah. You really do, and it's little touches like putting a small section of chainmail or a few spaces, or just having that flash of metal in a design.
Gives it that lustre look.
Yeah, and makes it look more expensive as well very often.
Yeah, really lovely. So 50 pieces there at just $9.95. Let's pop that in there. Now, as soon as I looked at this, I was like, that's an incredible strand. Now, when we talk about before, and we've talked about how 5 gemstones were deemed the most precious. 5 were deemed the most precious. You've got diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, your tanzanite, and your sapphires. We had those beautiful multicoloured sapphires right at the very beginning, and I have to say that I think that these would go beautifully with those fancy colours if you managed to get them. But this is 65 carats worth of an incredibly classic blue sapphires, one of your precious gemstones. As soon as you say sapphire to someone, you are looking and instantly think blue. You instantly think blue. And this is a very classic sapphire. These are completely natural, and I love the colour. I love the tones that we're going through in this entire strand. And we have just got, they just keep going, they just don't stop. We've got so many of, look at that. Oh my goodness. That's a really substantial strand. This is 38 centimetres of graduated, faceted rondelles, about 2x1 to 5x2 on a 38 centimetre strand. If you, as soon as you add precious gemstones to a piece or to your whole collection, it just, the value of it, the perceived value of it just rises, surely.
Well, just in terms of your pleasure for working with the gemstone or just looking at it, that colour is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's almost like a cornflower blue. It's
Yeah,
a
it is,
really
yeah.
beautiful.
It's almost
blue.
got a bit of a tanzanite blue to
That's
it.
well, that's what I thought it was when you picked it
Yeah.
up, because it's an amazing colour.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous colour, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful colour. And a massive, massive strand on this. And we are talking precious gemstones. We're talking the classic colour that comes with sapphires. It's just a huge, there's so, even if you maybe did little drop earrings and just use the whole strand for that in sterling silver, if you use maybe, say 3 in each, or even maybe 4 in each, so you're using between 6 and 8 of the rondelles, using sterling silver, so you've got to incorporate that into it as well. How much would you sell? Or I think it's lovely to give as a gift even.
It'd be fantastic to give for a special birthday present, or you know, Mother's Day gift or something. Just a lovely little thing, a pair of earrings or bracelet, or a really pretty delicate ring. Yeah. Using those jump rings, you know, with it, they just in between as spaces on, almost not. So you've got the gemstone here, not this way on, but that way on, with maybe using head pins, or eye pins rather, to make almost like a chain, with a small section of the sapphire, jump ring, small section of sapphire, going all the way around the neckline. That'd look gorgeous.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't need to use too much of it either, would you? You'd save yourself a little bit of the sapphire. So that's a really lovely idea. You've still got a full sapphire necklace, but making it go further. And there's loads on there. There's so much of it. That was beautiful timing. I don't think I can even do that again if I tried. That was amazing. I was like, hey, no, oh goodness. 65 carats worth of blue sapphire and a massive, massive strand. And if you were just to do little drop earrings, you would use maybe this much for one. So this much for one, which is nothing. And we've got so much left over, so much left over. My goodness. So we should be at $59.95. This is the 65 carats worth of completely natural Burmese spinel. This is, Burmese sapphires. That's you in there. £10 saving. 10. Yeah. At least you know I'm listening to you. Yeah. Just regurgitating it. Nightmare. $49.95. We've got £10 saving. £10. Be careful in there. £10. There we go.
Yeah. Could be dangerous.
I know, isn't it? £10 saving for you at $49.95. That could be disastrous. $49.95. 65 carats worth of beautiful blue sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, about 2x1 to 5x2 millimetre on an amazing 38 centimetre strand. This is a £10 saving for you, a £10 saving. It is completely natural, beautiful gemstone, classic, and one of your precious. That is the point, I think, when you're looking at this. It's a well-known gemstone that has been treasured for centuries, and a beautiful gemstone that you can only incorporate, really, when you think of it, into regal jewellery. We're talking about sort of crowns, tiaras. Princess Diana's ring was a sapphire. We're talking about precious gemstones. I would definitely use your authenticity card for this, whether you want to add it to your order, which would be 50p, or if you want to download it online, totally up to you. But definitely one to grab, because it is completely natural and it is a precious gemstone, and we've got 38 centimetres of it. Wow. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that in there. I'm going to pop these back in. Pop these back in here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Pop them in there. Let's grab these. Oh, gorgeous. Natural colours, really earthy colours, but every designer that I ever am with always says how popular hearts, stars and flowers are. They're like an absolute base for designs. Can't go wrong with them.
It's the motifs that people recognise. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I love those.
I know, they're gorgeous. It's almost like sandstone, I think, in there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, just so incredibly beautiful. And I love that this is natural as well. This is Mother Nature creating these beautiful designs. 230 carats worth of picture jasper hearts, and they are 14mm hearts. Classic, stunning look, and know that they are these gorgeous heart shapes. And actually, when you're talking about gemstones that are cut into this heart shape, like, we just have to have about 5 years experience to be able to do the heart, just because if you misjudge the top, it does break the gem. So we're looking at artistry, absolute beauty, and incredible look as well. I like that. I love it. They're all so different as well, all so different. I mean, if I'm looking through, I mean, they're so different. Even these two right next to each other, they're almost sort of a different colour, because they've gone through from an almost beige tone through to a chocolatey colour. They've got an almost kind of wooden look in them, haven't they?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, they are. They're like little pieces of art in a gemstone.
Yeah.
And you can see so many different things in there.
Yeah, gorgeous patterning in there.
Yeah.
I think I love this one. This has got an almost caramel look to it. Yeah. Now they're hungry in the gallery. They're like, oh man, now I'm hungry. They are so beautiful, and you can either incorporate them into more elegant designs, or if you were to just pop them on elastic round and have them around your wrist, they're done. Gorgeous. I think that colour really lends itself to either being a bit more fun or moving on to a more elegant piece, I think.
Well, just seeing the coral next to you there, that would actually be really pretty with it. And just something different. Yeah, lovely, really lovely. I think it's because they're the kind of very natural, earthy tones coming through. Wow, £6.95 for an entire strand of this beautiful picture jasper. The fact that they are completely natural, Mother Nature creating these designs. I mean, look at that, that looks like artwork right inside that gem. And £6.95, they are 14mm hearts, and at just £6.95, amazing. I love it, and they're really popular. The time that's been spent to carve them into that shape, is phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, it really is, and I just love that everyone is individual. So you can create designs that almost look the same. Like, I really like if you were to have little drop earrings. Yeah, they're the same shape, they're the same gemstone, but they're going to be a little bit quirky because they're a little bit different each one. Really pretty, really pretty. Right, let's pop those in there. Oh, I can choose, can I? I'm going to choose number 5. Ooh, gorgeous colours. Oh, I just love it. I think it is the colour that you just can't help but look at. Love these. Feminine, elegant look, and then that hit of colour in there as well. Again, they're completely natural, 120 carats worth of carnelian faceted puffy drops, and I just love the fact that some have got almost sort of a band look to them, some have got really deep colour to them. They go through every single tone, and again, I think if you mix these with the peach coral, would be beautiful. Yeah. Oh, because some of them have even got their tone. I mean, if you look at that one compared to it, even got the same tones to it. I love the faceting on those. Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, make them really special. Real sparkle to them. You don't often see them faceted either, so that's really lovely to see them here. And because they are natural, we are going through every single tone. You can actually see, if we look at these ones at the top, we go from a really pure colour. You've then got those peachy tones coming through here, and then that depth of colour in the design, and really strong, vibrant tones at the bottom. So lovely. Again, because we are got the same gemstone, they've got the same look to them, they're the same cut, same facets. You can create designs with these, or even sort of mix it up a little bit. You can put the tones together, or you can mix them up as well. Yeah, really lovely. So 120 carats worth of carnelian, faceted puffy drops. They're 12 by 12 millimeters, and we've gone to $6.95. There's so many on here. They just kind of keep going. They just keep going, and every single one is different. That really bright, vibrant, orangey tones, but we are going through every tone of those oranges as well. I just love it. And it really caught my eye. I got to choose, and looking at all these pieces, this totally caught my eye because of its bright, vibrant colour. $6.95. And can I count how many are on here? Because they just seem to keep going. Yeah, they've got a guess there. Right, okay, let's see.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 26. 26, he said 27 in there, so not bad. Not bad. Well, we're guaranteeing 120 carats, aren't we? So anywhere between sort of 25 and 30, I suppose, that you'll get on here. So we're guaranteeing the carat weight. I've got 26, you've got 27. At $6.95, amazing. Really amazing. They are just beautiful, aren't they? I'm loving all the detail and design into them, and they are completely natural. We go from all like these really deep colours through to the purity, and then that bright, vibrant orange in there as well. Love it. At $6.95. They are gorgeous. Right, let's put those back in there. Oh wow. The thing about fluorite is it has a really gorgeous shimmer to it, a really beautiful shimmer, and a gemstone that if it hits fluorescent light just comes alive and will glow. Just beautiful. In fact, I'm going to keep these carnelians out because they're the same style of gemstone. Look at these. These ones are graduated and they just seem to glow on the inside. Look at that. So we've got 90 carats worth of beautiful blue flora, and it is literally glowing, isn't it? Absolutely glowing. They're graduated plain drops from about 7x6 to 13x12 millimeters on an 18 centimeter strand. Now if I just do this, you can really see the glow as the light catches it. And again, we go through all those tones, don't we? We're going through those kind of light turquoisey colours and going all the way through to an almost teal. Just incredibly beautiful. And like I said, if you put this into a fluorescent light or take this outside, it's just going to sort of come alive and really glow. So 90 carats worth of blue fluorite, graduated plain drops from about 7x6 to 13x12. So really lovely to have that graduation. So it means you can create collections with this, and I think this got such a gorgeous look that you would want to do that. Completely natural as well, which I think is stunning. And even if you wanted to mix it with a bright gemstone, I think this has got an almost sort of sea look to it.
It has.
Hasn't it?
Aquamarine, I was thinking, will work brilliantly with it.
Yeah.
Because it has got a real sea tone to it.
It has got that kind of... I'm loving these great coral colours to it as well, that beautiful sort of bright orangey tone.
Or the pearls, the peacock pearls would work.
Oh, they would, yeah. Wow, is it $6.95? That looks beautiful. Absolutely stunning. This is a really gorgeous gemstone. And that's all that, in fact, actually, let's pop the coral with it because that is gorgeous. Blue fluorite. And it has got a really aquatic look to it, a really aquatic look. It's just got a beautiful glow, almost like a sea look inside it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It really is gorgeous. I mean, if you were to mix maybe coral or Larimar or anything like that, maybe labradorite, because it picks up that kind of turquoise look as well. We have that labradorite in your...
yes, that'd be perfect with it.
Yeah,
the faceted
really lovely. The faceted,
ones,
yeah.
Yeah, because they'd flash the light around it as well, wouldn't they?
Really beautiful. I can't believe that's at $6.95. It's a gorgeous gemstone, beautiful in its look. Gorgeous piece. Wow. You were like a ninja then, Scott. Like an absolute ninja. Nearly didn't even see you. So Scott with my executive producers as ran down, was like that, and out you went again. Gone in a blink of an eye, like a ninja. These are amazing. Thank you. These are brand new. Wow, these are 8x7 mil. Look at the glow on those. The pearlescence coming off those really screams pink to me. Gorgeous pinky colours. Feminine, elegant, and they just seem to glow, I have to say. Because of the colour of them, because of the feminine peachy tones, I'm going to say that they will go with lots and lots of skin tones.
Yeah, they would.
Lots of skin tones.
They would, definitely.
Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, there isn't even a photo for them because they're so new. Coming to the building, Scott the Ninja. drop them off into the studio and ran away again. Love it. These are beautiful. These are the Baroque pearls as well. So they've got a really beautiful kind of organic look to them, which is lovely because they are an organic gemstone. Peach cultured Baroque pearls. They're 8 to 7 millimeters, and they are stunning. A beautiful glow to them, lovely colour, almost a golden glow to them, which is really pretty. Really pretty. They've got that flat edge as well, so if you want to use them more in bracelets maybe or around necklines, they really suit that. I've got the vintage feel to them, they've got that Art Deco feel to them, and they are now back in fashion. If you look on all the kind of catwalky looks, they are the tweed look and pearls. They're massive on the fashion weeks at the moment. Really huge. So not only are they timeless and classic and go through any generation, they've now got another sort of rejuvenation of their popularity coming back in for the next season. So gorgeous gemstone that you can't really go wrong with. Now they are brand new. So what are you going to do? Are you going crazy on them?
Silly question.
It probably is. That was a genuine shock reaction to that. Brand new pearls, $6.95. I think they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Is that true? That's a fact of the day, I think. True fact. It took less time to build the shard than it did take to make these, to grow them and create them. There you go. I like it.
Pearls of wisdom from Phil.
Karen says, got these in champagne colour and they're gorgeous, especially in natural light. Bye. I'm going to just have them as a necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads left over as well. Got loads left over. Oh,
nice.
They are beautiful. God, they're really stunning. And I had probably about between 4 and 6 pearls left over at the back, so you could create drop earrings, maybe a ring if you wanted to. And you could even have like a drop pendant necklace to go with it, all out of this strand at $6.95. We're talking about glamour, we're talking about elegance, we talk about Marilyn Monroe, we talk about Audrey Hepburn, we talk about the Queen wearing them all the way through her reign, and they are just an incredible piece. And you can go from very classic chic to a very modern twist to them, and I think at $6.95, amazing, absolutely amazing. Just a really gorgeous look, and there's so many different designs that you can create with them. Choker styles, classic styles. You could have reams and reams of pearls and really have a real gorgeous look to them.
Multi-layers.
Just keep them going.
Yeah, definitely.
I think at this sort of price you could do anything like that, couldn't you? Because you could have them maybe a few around the neckline and then a few almost in a cascade dropping down as well. Would be amazing. Absolutely incredible, glamorous, elegant, with a modern twist, and you can afford to do that at $6.95. Big fan of pearls, big fan of pearls. They're stunning. And thank you very much, Scott, for dropping those off. They're awesome. Love them. Right, I'm going to pop those back in there. I seem to be accumulating gemstones up here. Let's pop them all in there. Ooh. All right, here we go. Let us grab. Oh, I love this. Right, a gemstone treasured for absolute centuries. Egyptians absolutely adored this gemstone. Cleopatra. When you're looking at the colour. Cleopatra used to crush this down and use it as eyeshadow. It's also been crushed down and used in paint in the Sistine Chapel, and is part of Tutankhamun's funeral mask. It's actually his eyebrows. So a really sought after gemstone, and has been treasured for centuries. I have to say, this has got a really bright, vibrant blue to it, which is lovely. We've got 100 carats worth here. And then you can really see the golden flecks coming through, and you've got the depth of colour, and when you've got that depth of colour, they really show up, those golden flecks, because of the depth of colour to it, sort of almost a contrast there from the flickers of colour from the golden look to that depth of blue. So we've got 100 carats worth of your lapis lazuli, graduated, faceted puffy coins, and they go from about 10 millimeters to 14 millimeters on an 18 centimeter strand. Beautiful shimmer, gorgeous, almost glittery effect with that wonderful golden glow inside the gem. Really pretty. Just where it hits the light, I think it's gorgeous. Not only that, because of that depth of colour, those facets really sparkle as well. I love that. I think even just with the larger ones, you could even just make just one statement ring out of them. They're amazing, aren't they? And again, with the checkerboard faceting on there, it really works. Really pretty. I'd love that. Great statement piece and real depth of colour to it. And you would just have to just wire that in and you'd be done. And because of those drill holes as well, really easy to be able to do that. Right then, beautiful. 100 carats worth of lapis lazuli, just $8.95. Oh no, not that one. That one, $6.95. Love that. So $6.95 instead of $8. Why not, eh? Instead of $8.95. Beautiful depth of colour. I think even if you were to mix pearls with these. Ooh, pearl and lapis. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Wow. Those gorgeous pearls are amazing. And next to the lapis as well, just looks fabulous. You could even double layer them like that because both are $6.95. It doesn't sound right. I know. I don't think it is right. Lapis is amazing. I think I'll have to get that if there's any left. Yeah, gorgeous depth of colour to it. Yeah. Really beautiful depth of colour. Really nice. Wow. Oh goodness, there's about 12 of you with it in your baskets. Do check that out because it's $6.95 for lapis lazuli. I think is stunning. Beautiful depth of colour. Been treasured for centuries as well. And these, because of the depth of colour, you're really seeing that gold glitter effect inside the gem as well. Really pretty on every single one. Really, really lovely. So 100 carats worth of lapis lazuli, graduated, faceted puffy coins. To see puffy coins faceted as well, especially with this depth of colour, really, really sparkles. Right, everybody check. Oh my goodness, people multiply as well. Everybody checks out. They're going to be gone. Aww. Right. Oh, she's upset. You're upset, aren't you? Yeah. That was a different. Oh. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are gorgeous. Wow. They'd look nice with that pearl strand as well. Yes. Oh, do you know what? They actually would. Right, let's have a look at these and I'm going to put the pearls with them. Wow, these are gorgeous. So this is 165 carats worth of beautiful bi-colour amethyst. Now, we don't often see bi-colour amethyst. Really nice to see a mix between the purples and an almost kind of just a really pure white colour, which is really pretty. These are completely natural as well. Completely natural, so really unusual because as a general rule, when you see amethyst, look at that. Really deep colour, really beautiful. Wow, they're gorgeous. And when you sort of see this gemstone, really unusual because as amethyst gets sort of warmed, it turns to citrine, so you don't often see it like this. Great to be graduated. I think there's enough detail in these gems to you could even just use them on their own, couldn't you? You could, definitely. Just one on a chain or on an earring. Yeah. Yeah. They're amazing. Really pretty. Real impact. You could almost, and I would maybe have them on a sort of an angle as well if you wanted to. Have that as a ring, but almost have it on a bit of an angle and really show off that kind of colouring in it. Yeah. They'd make fantastic brooches as well in flowers shapes. Oh, with really extravagant. Oh yes, pearls in the centre. Wow, they do go well together, don't they? Wow, they do. And I think because of the beautiful colour of those pearls, you're really seeing pinks and purples coming off that. Yes, really amazing. Oh my goodness, could you imagine a flower with that with the pearls in the centre? Look lovely, wouldn't it? Wow, 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 wow. 165 carats worth of that bi-colour amethyst, so faceted pairs, so you're getting sparkle as well, and it's just the colouring in them. The colouring is beautiful. So much detail in them. You could just use them on a really long chain as a pendant and that would be it. You'd be done then, I think. Wonderful amethyst, $19.95. Oh. We're not staying there. Oh my goodness. We're taking it to $14.95. Is that the first time ever? Wow, first time ever that we've seen $14.95. on these gorgeous gemstones. So 165 carats worth. Very unusual because it is bi-colour amethyst, but you are really seeing beautiful detail and gorgeous colours in there. Wonderful, wonderful colours, and every single one is different because it is completely natural. Wow. $14.95 on a 17cm strand. Wow. Beautiful. Great price shop there as well. That's the first time that's happened. So $14.95 you're looking at these. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces on there. So you could just make 11 pendants if you wanted to. They are gorgeous. So $14.95 for all of those. Amazing. Let's pop those in there. What shall we do? Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, gorgeous. You know what? We're going to have another look at the ametrine as well, because I think some of these would really go well. Really well, especially with these sorts of looks to them. So again, amazing in this heart shape, amazing in this heart shape. We've got 260 carats worth of the purple marcasite, this time in puffy hearts, 10mm hearts. Now, we talked about how popular a heart shape is, and I think when you've got this depth of colour, this beautiful purple with those golden flecks in them, you can't help but think chic, elegant looks, but with a really warming look to them because of those heart shapes on them.
They're unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, really unusual.
And it's a talking point, but yeah, with that colour, it's just so rich and intense and deep that it does look really sophisticated and elegant when you use them.
Absolutely, I think that's what it is. You've got that really warming look in the heart shape, but then you've got a really deep, sophisticated look. If you manage to grab the 3 strands, we had the red, the purple, and the blue earlier, that would be perfect with this because you've got the purple and the purple.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those flecks in there, those golden flecks.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh my goodness! And
it looks like the night sky, doesn't it? Sorry.
No, go. Yeah, no, it does.
Then, but yeah, just looks like stars in the night sky.
That's it, yeah, because of the depth of colour, and it's because of that depth of colour that you're seeing that sparkle effect to it.
Yes, yeah.
Just gorgeous. $7.95. Just beautiful, I think. 260 carats worth of the purple marcasite. They are puffy hearts. They're 10mm hearts. I have to say, even with maybe the ametrine or the amethyst would look lovely because it is that purple look. And those gemstones would really bring out that purple haze to it, which is really pretty. If you wanted the marcasite bundle that we had earlier on, those 3 strands, that's there at the bottom, just disappeared. And the Ametrine Dream is on screen. Oh my goodness, we're such poets, look at us. Ametrine Dream is on screen, love it. I think they just look really beautiful together. I can't get over that sparkle and shimmer that you're seeing out of that at just $7.95 as well. It's a really lovely, lovely strand, lots there. Because of that depth of colour, you can create a very beautiful look with those hearts. But you've got the depth of colour and the chic look to it. So they are gorgeous. Love those. Right then, just going to have one more look at these because we don't get them very often. We're just going to have one more look at these for you. These are the bail making pliers that we even used in the designer inspiration, didn't we? Even used in them.
We did.
Yep. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that. We don't see them very often. If we do see them, we see them in the larger sizes. This one is a 1.5mm and a 2.5mm. So practically 2 in 1. We talked about as well how it's the same size all the way up. So you, quite often when you get round those pliers, they graduate, but you haven't got that here. So you can just use the whole length of that and know that the whole look is going to be uniformed. They are, when we had them in November, we haven't had them since November, and when we did, we sold, there was 700 that we had, and they all went in a week.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised either.
They're really nice tool.
They really are, and I think if you want to create more delicate designs, this is the way to do it with the 2.5 and 1.5mm. So $6.95. A beautiful comfort to it, really gorgeous look. Right then, we're coming to see you. Come on over. Woohoo! We're here, we're here, we're here. Oh my goodness, now, oh, you've been so busy, Right, we gave you those 5 different strands, didn't we?
Yes,
I've got a quick look at
under here.
They're the ones, absolutely, these are the ones. So let's have a little look. So we had the multicoloured ribbons, and then we had the yarn as well, and it was the rainbow yarn that you've used.
Yes.
It's gorgeous, just completely keeps changing colour.
It's amazing the way the colours all work together as well.
Yeah, it really is. I'm just going to pop those back in there, and let's have a little look perhaps at what you have created. Lovely, gorgeous statement pieces. Oh, I love it.
I've got woven sections onto a wire frame.
Yeah.
I've twisted it.
So you've got a wire frame underneath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing.
Stitched some of it together.
Yeah.
So all sorts of different things going on there, but it's then also with the bracelet.
Yeah.
That's crocheted. So
look at you.
You can do anything with it really, in terms of, you know, what you would do with fabrics and
with the looks and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, anything like that you've done, you can either weave it, plait it, crochet it, knit with it, darn with it.
Yep. All of the above.
Make scarves with it.
Handbags.
Gloves, handbags.
What else?
Lots of stuff.
A blanket for the dog.
Absolutely. A jumper.
Yep. A jumper for the dog. That'd be cute.
A jumper for the dog. Oh, why not? I think why not? Yeah, keep him warm. Gets chilly. Gets chilly. So all of that, those 5 different pieces were $12.95. Amazing. Love that. Oh yeah. Oh. I think that's a little preempt for the next show. I think that was a little preempt for the next show. So gorgeous. Thank you so much. I've been truly inspired. In all fairness, truly inspired. I've had a lovely time.
It's been really good.
It's a lovely time as well
this afternoon again.
It's because you're having so much fun there, BC.
It is.
Having so much fun.
I don't know where the afternoon went.
No, that's it. So much fun. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've had some wonderful, wonderful ideas. Those 2 different kits as well. They are still available, I think. So if you want to grab them, feel free. And I think when we see these kits as well with your bits, we just see the wonderful designs that you can make. Thank you so much. Hannah is coming up after the break, so do not go anywhere. I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Bye.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
fireworks. Tom said that you haven't seen the new opener, there's fireworks and everything. There was fireworks? I didn't hear them. Anyway, welcome to the Late Show. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've never met me before, taking you through it until 9 o'clock tonight. And I'm joined by the lovely Laura over there as well, who's got lots of our treats. When I say treats, I think Dan's gone out of his way, that's producer Dan, has gone out of his way tonight to find me the nicest strands for you. Would you like a little sneaky peek? I'm going to show you these ones first. Have a look at these. Now, what time are these coming up again, Dan? Because I can't remember. 550. Ametrine. No. Yes. Why am I thinking kunzite? Yes, ametrine. That's it. Ametrine, kunzite, and Songia sapphire. I think when I said ametrine, I was thinking citrine in my head. I was thinking, where's the citrine? Songia sapphire, ametrine, and kunzite. All in one, massive, massive carat weight coming up for you. This is going to be incredible. I love that kunzite. Love this kunzite. Beautiful. And